Welcome, everybody. Hello! Potato Place Gaming. We are playing Campaign 2, Episode number 6. Woo!
Does that mean you want all cameras?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey.
Chris is
You do
virtual.
a monologue at first, so
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
No, I usually don't
I'm
do
virtual
that.
today, I'm sorry. Wish I could be there. But I've got the flu.
Gross. As always, we are playing for Extra Life. Give back, game on. Play games, heal kids. I was trying to read that.
That's some high tech happening.
Yep, we're good like that. All the proceeds go to our local Children's Miracle Network hospital. In that case, that is Stormont Vale here in Topeka. Very appreciative of the funds that we raise for Extra Life and for those charities. We have some fun stuff coming in partnership to try to raise more for Extra Life. Thank you, Andreas of Fantastical Filaments. He provides the miniatures that we use in our games. You'll probably see some of them tonight because there's some chaos going on.
Chaos.
You want me to show that
We
now?
only have 2 horse minis.
Oh, no. Thank you, Julian at Astral Grave. He's the one who did our Potato Place Gaming logo. He did our character portraits.
Use a choker.
Hi, Lily.
Lilith.
That's true. You can.
Hi.
Lilith is here to support again.
Of course. It's a new
She's our
month.
big fan.
Oh yeah.
It is a new month.
We got to look at the new month.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's what I meant by
There were
that.
like 3 cues for that. We missed them all.
It happens.
Oh.
He's focused on murdering us. So
Allison is.
No, I will be honest with you. I did not write out this session until I got home. Most of it just bruised in my head for. Usually it's 2 weeks, but this time it was 1 week, so I didn't have as much time. But
John.
I know.
I'm just kidding.
Well, I mean,
I'm
you
just
can,
kidding.
you can.
All right,
I'm
so
all for you
this
blaming me.
calendar is... God, that guy's fucking yoked.
The season of the elves.
That's right. So, January...
Selena works at the themed restaurant. That's why
Hold
she
on.
has a hat.
We have to do a year in review. January.
Yeah,
it's
that's probably a better
hot
angle.
elf lady with
And who got it right?
Sexy.
He did.
I think it
Snow
was
elf.
me and Chris.
Little
I think Chris
fox.
also
Little
got
snow
that.
fox.
Maybe we'll
He
start
said
doing like a
awesome.
mini game in this since they don't have re-rolls. Maybe I'll do whoever gets it right or gets the closest.
Gets the inspiration.
Gets an advantage or something.
I don't know.
Do I get it retroactively?
No. And if you don't use it during that session, you
Story
don't
of
get
my
it at all.
life. Only time I ever
All right,
won fantasy
so
football was
February,
when I
hold
sat
on.
down afterwards.
All right. All right. What do you guys think
I
February's
think-
going to
So
be?
it's all gonna be
Cupid elf.
elves, right?
Cupid elf.
It's all elves. I would hope it's all
Um,
elves with the name like Season of the Elf.
well,
Cupid
I
elf.
I think like an elf in like with roses and some sort of like spa or hot spring, like lovey-dovey.
Okay.
Male or female, I will not try to pigeonhole it.
I'm going to say a male elf in like a male elf and a female elf in like a garden of roses.
I like
Okay.
it. You work at the restaurant, you should know.
Cheater.
Well, hey, these are sketches. It's not any of these
They
lovely
might-
broads.
they might be all
I don't know, some kind of sexy.
thought you
Yeah,
were gonna
probably
say
like a
some kind of
female love
Great TV
interest
history on
lady.
there.
I don't know, some kind of female elf being all sexy and red. I don't know.
Chris, what do you think it's going to be?
I'm thinking probably some burly, shirtless wood elf. I like the roses. There's probably some sort of red flowers involved. Might be in a forest. He might have a beehive down where his wood is.
Oh.
What the
Beast.
fuck?
Getting some quite creative over there.
I don't think I work at this
think
place.
Chris should do a calendar.
Hanging on a branch somewhere.
I think Chris should do the next one.
Okay.
It's going to be a elf wearing a diaper, shooting a bow and arrow.
All right.
That elf better not be wearing a diaper.
Cupid elf.
Would you rather be wearing
Yeah,
nothing?
this artist
I
is
want the
taking
beehive
a, she's not
instead.
doing a calendar next year, she's already said, so that kind of stinks.
Aw.
So we're going to have to find something else.
Oh, it's
That's
all right.
okay.
We have a year- we can make our own.
What was the closest one?
Oh.
You said a burly shirtless
It's
wood
still in the
elf.
winter vibes.
Yeah. Still cold.
I was
Yeah,
counting
that
on
makes
the.
sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I was counting on it being a little bit more Valentine's-y themed.
Yeah.
We can make our
think
Dungeons
most of us
and
were.
Dragons sexy calendar.
Better stop that vehicle.
The Ghost Stack 12-month calendar.
Halfway there.
The sexy Ghost Stack 12-month calendar.
Stop them.
Oh, also, we're doing a donation incentive if you donate $5 and say something about Captain Falcon, Falcon Punch, whatever it
yeah.
is.
See that?
At the end of March, we're going to be giving away a Captain Falcon helmet for everybody who's entered into that.
Indeed.
I think we only have 2 entrants so far.
Yep.
So
It's
We
pretty good fucking odds.
We do?
What?
Vince is counted?
Yes, we're amazing.
Yes, I'm not that big of an asshole. I almost said something else.
I'll say what I'm going to say.
Well,
say the one that starts with a C.
if we don't have anything else, let's play that intro.
All right. Ba-doop.
before I forget, we're going to do this. So, Chris is not here, so it won't be a dramatic effect. But since you got it correct, I'm going to give you a card. And during this session, you get to use that card.
Let's see his.
You can go to all cameras, by the way.
I already did.
You can add the sum of this card to a roll. If it's an ace, that's a 1. If it's any of the face cards, we'll say you can add 10. If it's a joker, I'll let that be an auto crit. How about that?
Oh.
Sounds awesome to me, boss.
And it's D20 roll, right?
It's into any D20 roll, yep. So, tell me when to stop, Chris.
Stop.
What is it?
It's a 3.
All right, you get to add 3. We're going to put that right there.
That's fun.
Remember, you can add 3 to any D20 roll at any time, this session only. Maybe I'll have to do a bit of trivia before each one.
The days that we don't have a new calendar.
Perfectly splendid.
Perfectly splendid.
So, last we left off, Campaign 2 found themselves waking up in the main hall of the tree tower.
No, it's not.
Lady Pale Arrow's
Leg's
body had been is emaciated. Is that the right term?
Eviscerated.
Eviscerated.
I think would be
emancipated.
Emaciated would be like not eating.
Yeah. Staged to look as if you guys were her assassins. Lord Shalaman was also propped up in the corner with Booker's sword through him. You woke up to many members of this local government, clerics, medicine people, guards, investigating what had become of the former ruler of Hartmire. As you guys came to, they rightfully freaked out because the corpses had just started waking up. There was conflict. I think that you left your daggers, you grabbed a few of your arrows.
I pulled out what I could, yeah.
You grabbed your sword.
She also did get arrows from somebody else we killed, so...
Yeah,
right.
I did get, I have
How many
a
fire
couple
arrows
extra.
do you have?
I have...
You have 0 now?
No, I have one. I have one left.
Okay. Yeah, because you pulled the 1 out.
I pulled 2 out, and then I used 1.
Yeah, because they had just basically jammed the arrows into her.
Yep,
They didn't
yep.
actually use the magical quantities. Otherwise, she'd have been on fire.
That would have been awesome.
If there was a
might
proper
have been a bit
person
bad.
to do the autopsy, by the way, they probably would have noticed, why weren't these magic arrows?
Utilized.
Yeah.
Also,
If the investigation wasn't done by a crooked department. But anyway, you guys then ran away. You went through the corridors led by Locke, who seemingly knows this place very well.
Sussy.
he took all the money. We just need to discuss that.
That is
later
true.
because he
Nope,
took it.
I did not take all of the money. Sammy took most of the money.
Well, Rabbit Man.
Well, technically,
will
that was
also-
his money.
still have
It was in
money,
his
right?
chest. It was his money.
Yes.
You came across a few of the guards investigating the dead body that Booker was responsible for.
Yep.
You dealt with them. You then snuck down underneath the tree tower. You looked up at this massive root system to see, the rot really getting to it, and the tree tower looks like it's about to die. It's probably too wet to be set on fire. Yeah, it's very moldy.
And
It's
the
like
lady
rotting.
is dead, so I stopped myself.
You then made your way back to Lord Chalaman's place. Not Lord Chalaman's.
Seraphim.
Seraphite.
Seraphim. Seraphite, yes.
You went to Lord Luke Seraphite's hideout known as the Shade, something that you 3 would have very well known. It's been your home for a couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
You were able to pick the lock in Lord Seraphite's office thanks to an infernal key, I guess is what we will call that, provided by Vivian. You burned yourself pretty bad. I think you went down from the burn, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't feel a thing.
You guys found, I don't remember how much money, but it's quite a bit.
Yeah.
And I
Some
believe
potions.
3 healing potions and 1 mystery potion.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the luck of the roll was that you were given the most pricey healing potion. The rest of them are just common. But that's okay. Potions in this world are few and far between.
Oh, thank goodness we have a cleric.
You were then ambushed by Pock and 2 other fellow compatriots of you guys.
Fairies. Sorry.
Yeah.
His name was Crocker.
written down here. Crocker, a dwarf fighter, and Phil, a human ranger. Philip. And Pock, who was a artificer, wizardy, magic-y person. You dealt with them. It was a little bit of a harder fight, if I remember right, just because you guys are kind of running on empty. Actually, no, you weren't running on empty.
We are now, but during the fight.
I got blown up.
Yeah, that's right. He did.
And I also forgot to ask: is my current HP correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
You made your way through the sewers, came out around the dock. There was a commotion. You guys were seemingly wanted by the guards.
Seemingly.
Sammy,
Not surprised.
in his immaculate perception, were able to keep you guys unnoticed as you went back to the inn that Vivian and Booker were staying at. I don't remember the name. The Laughing Pony. Where you guys were able to gather your horses. There were no other horses there, though. So you guys found yourself going to the stable, which you met a very nice old
horse
stableman.
Who kept
used
trying to
horse
upsell
salesman,
us.
who kept you there a little bit too long, and you noticed that his assistant had gone missing. Thinking nothing of it, as you guys did finish this transaction.
I thought a lot of it, but I
You
didn't
did
write a whole
not
high
get
off insight.
the discount for any tune-ups. By the way, you don't have the 1-year warranty.
Nope.
Keep that in mind. As you do
Hopefully
leave,
one
you
time
see
I'll go back, we're not
Gentry.
fugitives.
He did say I could go back and get it if I wanted to.
That's
I
true.
might need to
For a
rebuild
higher price.
my horse.
You did then see Gentry, the stable hand, ratting you guys out to the guards.
Fucking
So as
bitch.
5 of you saddle up onto 4 horses,
Yep.
that's where we're going to take it back up. So these guards are maybe 25, 30 feet away from you at this kind of crossing near the stables. What are you guys doing?
Well, I was already on the back of Vivian's horse, so.
I was
Yes.
going to say, who's
You
behind
3
me?
were already on horses. I believe you were on a horse by yourself. You
And
2
then,
were
yeah.
saddled up together. You guys have riding horses. You guys bought 1 riding horse and 1 draft horse.
I believe Sammy's on the draft horse.
That makes sense. So what is it that you guys are doing?
Getting out.
I thought, well, I'm not
I
in
was
charge
gonna
of the
say,
horse.
If we're trying to
Vivian, what are we doing with our horse?
Skip the guard.
Your
We're
horse.
running, darling.
We,
We're running away.
we should probably get
We
our
are
ass,
running.
bloody ass out of here.
I know it's not really
Yeah,
a
as they say.
proficiency thing, but I assume I'm
I'm
pretty
not that
proficient
far.
at
It's
riding a
probably
horse.
best that I am not the one steering, because then I can.
No formal proficiencies.
I mean, I can also go.
Aka!
You are more of a seaman.
That energy of death.
At least it's not a guidance.
Oh god,
Oh, guidance.
it's more like the opposite of that.
A death.
A death.
So what are you guys doing?
Get the fuck
As
out
you
of
see
Dodge.
these guards saddle up on a few horses of their own. Looks like there's
I'm going to whip it. Whip it real
how
good.
many are there?
I'm gonna whip
I
it.
don't remember how many there are. Let me look.
If you don't remember, we get the advantage.
4 guards on horses
Oh Jesus. Okay.
as they swing onto their horses. And what are you guys doing?
Riding out of here.
Okay.
Hopefully we can. Is there on the way when Vivian and I were riding here? That I get decent lay of the land that I can possibly figure out a path that we can go to probably lose the gods?
No.
Oh,
Is there a gate? Is it open?
You guys are on the outskirts of the actual city
Yes,
walls.
so we just need to book
Okay,
it.
we're past the gate.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. You're out kind of near the docks, around like where there would be some like markets and some buildings.
I mean, I think we start going.
They're in chase, right?
We haven't started it yet because I need to know what you guys are doing.
I'm on the back of the horse.
Yeah.
Is that what you're
I'm
doing?
saying, yeah. And
Okay.
Yeah.
So Booker, you would be the first one off, and then Vivian.
The battle cam.
You guys hop off your horses? What happened?
No.
No,
No.
we're on the horses.
No,
we're
no,
going
on the
yeah.
Well, on the horse, getting ready to go. Or actually rotting
Okay.
and trying to get our bloody asses out of here.
So
Did I get... did I have a horse? I thought I did. Yep, I did. Okay. I need to name my horse.
you guys would be further behind as you do come along.
Man, that's a fucking sick horse.
It's a beast of a horse.
So I just
So
noted
as you
that,
guys
so we
do
don't have
get
to
going
question
for
it.
this, we're probably not going to use actual moving of your pieces, but
Yeah.
think of the map
I
moving.
thought that
Got it.
agreed as autism.
As Sammy's horse, unfortunately, is much slower than yours, so he begins to fall behind immediately if you guys are going full speed.
Fuck.
Can I? All right. As they're chasing me, can I?
We're going to roll initiative first, by the way. I forgot to have
my
you do that.
gear. Can I get all of my gear? This sickle. I have a sickle in my inventory,
Sure.
and can I tie it to the end of this rope that I have?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
No problem with Yankee.
I'm going to use that +3 you gave me,
Okay.
and it's going to bring it to a 12.
Okay, so yeah, you tie a good enough knot on there. It's probably not something you would want to like hoist up your body weight with, but it'll work. As we get to initiative, Locke, what did you get?
I got 11.
11. Sammy, what did you get for initiative?
Let's see. Not great. 8.
Vivian?
I apologize. I was helping with something else. But I'm going to roll it in John's and take the risk.
Oh, actually, quite like that.
Typical John roll, so that is a 7.
Cersei, what'd you get?
12.
What kind of
Jesus.
professional-
Yeah, I
Booker.
know.
I got a 9.
You think with a +4 it'd roll better, but it's not.
You're telling me.
Yeah, you're the ones that are supposed to roll well. Hello, Lily.
Well, the joke's on you.
Yeah.
I'm not.
You're okay. You can come in.
Not this time, at least.
Somebody
Okay.
put stuff in your chair.
A little bit more, so we have more room on this battle map.
Here, baby.
And
You're not-
again, think of the battle map as like a treadmill moving instead of your pieces moving, because we would run out of space very quickly.
Yep.
Let me pull up the monster sheets here. What are you doing?
She likes to sit by us, so Lilith is my support system.
She likes to
During
think that
D&D.
she's the bloody tallest cat in the whole world.
Yes. So she needs a chair. Lilith, come on. Come on.
Okay. So, as these 4 horsemen follow you,
Of the apocalypse?
No. I'd fucking lose it.
Somewhat
I
bomb-proof.
know, I saw that. I don't know. That has to mean something else.
Well, it's its temperament. So,
so you see
it's like how it
them,
describes it.
all 4 of them begin to very quickly catch up, and they're almost on Sammy. As the 4 of them will,
Oh, God.
yeah, they're going to shoot arrows at Sammy since he's the one closest.
Shit.
No.
Does it?
Please, no.
What's your armor class, Sammy?
11.
All right, so 2 of them will hit.
Son of a bitch.
Natural 20.
Oh.
And the other one will miss.
Oh.
Like it.
So you take 4 points from the first arrow going in you.
Oh. Balls.
6 points from the second arrow going in you.
Shit.
And then we get to the crit.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
12 points from the third arrow going in you. Are you still up?
Definitely not.
Fuck!
Okay, so you see Sammy fall to the ground.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
Actually, roll
Oh, fuck.
a d20 for me.
You saying he falls, but he's still on his horse?
Sammy, roll a d20 for me.
He's just limping, yeah.
12,
Usually
yep.
the whole
You,
stock.
unfortunately, the stirrups are not designed for your shape and size, so you
Your
do
particular stature.
fall.
He was wearing
slump
his
out.
hat of thing.
Yes, he was Master Roshi.
Does the disguise drop if you are unconscious?
I don't know.
Good question.
Since it's coming from an item, I don't know.
I wouldn't think
Was
so.
I wearing the hat?
You were when we started this thing, because that's how we bought the horse.
Yes.
I don't remember saying that, but maybe I was.
Well, you
definitely
wouldn't
were.
have bought a horse
Otherwise,
as a
you would have
rabbit.
been a rabbit buying a horse, and that probably would have been a thing.
Yeah, alright. I don't know. It might. If the hat falls off, though, no. So it might have fallen off.
Nope, the hat does not fall off.
Okay, well then, it's not concentration, so...
Since it's from an item, I'll say, yeah, you're still a Master Roshin. And so that'll be it for their turn. As we get to Cersei, what are you doing?
Fuck. Good question. Son of a bitch. Where'd my... Can I... Is this Vivian's horse right here?
Yep.
Okay.
And she is the one steering, so you have no control over the horse.
Oh, well, yeah, I know that part. Would I be able to aim at one of these guys from back here? Or am I gonna have...
Absolutely. And there are riders on those horses. I just did not want to put
Oh,
them
yeah,
on.
I figured that much. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and just shoot and aim at, I guess, the one that's, like, right behind Sammy's. Well, if I can. If not, the one next to
Yeah,
him.
you can. Remember, there's no rider on this horse now obstructing your view of him.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. 14?
14 will miss.
Fuck! Okay, that's it for me.
Any bonus actions?
Can I? No, you know what? No, I'll save it. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm just gonna see how this plays out for the next round.
Okay. Locke, what are you doing?
I'm riding back to kill those guys who shot at Sammy.
Okay. So you're riding backwards? Or you're turning around your horse?
Yeah.
Put that horse in
so I'll
reverse,
say
Terry.
that your horse will have to use 10 feet of its movement to kind of turn around. So how much movement does your horse have? I think riding horses might have 60.
That's what I was going to check.
I could be wrong, though.
Yes.
All right, so 60 feet of movement. Unless you don't want to have an action, then you can make it sprint.
Could I use my bonus action since I'm a rogue?
Sure.
Bonus action, I'm going to dash.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 will get you right up next to it. So you don't need to dash.
Well, could I use my action to drag Sammy onto my horse? Just flop him over?
As you're riding by?
Yeah.
It's going to be a hard dex check, but you certainly can. Or I guess it'd be more of a strength check to see if you're able to hold on to him.
If it's a strength, I don't know if I want to do that because I don't feel comfortable. Okay, I'm going to ride past and kill the guy behind Sammy.
Okay, so you want to go 60 feet of movement, or do you want to keep going?
If I can get to the first guy with 60 feet, then I'll use that.
You cannot get to the first
Then
guy.
I'm going to use more as a bonus action.
65, 70. We'll get you right next to him.
I'm
Does
375 pounds.
I wouldn't be able to pick you up.
Yeah. Yeah. Big boy.
Whoa.
Big boy.
21 hits, right?
21 will hit. Yep.
On a horse, yeah, probably.
That'll be 7 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
I doubt I get sneak attack because nothing to sneak on.
No.
So
Your horse is not an ally when it comes to that.
that's going to be it.
You slip right underneath this guy's breastplate and hit him, and he does react very not well to it. It looks like it hurts him quite a bit. He does, however, stay on the horse because that was a lot of damage. Booker, what are you doing?
And you're saying that we do all see him fall?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
If you didn't see him fall, you would have noticed Locke turn around.
Alright. Oh, bloody hell. Alright. I guess I'll need to turn around. Alright,
So
Yankee.
same thing. 5, 10 will make your horse turn around, and then you can go back. How much movement do you have? 60. This is riding
I've got
horse also.
60.
10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. We'll get you right there.
That's good enough. My width was okay.
I put a pointer in front of everybody before the session, so.
Alright, I'm assuming that guy's within 60 feet of me.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I need to have him do a wisdom saving throw as I use the spell command to tell him to halt. Halt.
Using it on him or on the horse?
Well, I have to use it on him because the horse isn't going to understand me.
Horse would understand halt.
Well, it says...
Whoa!
It says the spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. I don't know if that would...
Horses understand common.
Horse was, you know.
Then I'll do
That'd be
it to the
acceptable.
horse.
Sure. What is the wisdom of a riding horse?
Hold on.
If one of you had that sheet.
That is a good question.
Wisdom is a +0.
Okay, so the same exact wisdom as the guard. Sorry, I rolled high. 14.
Oh, yep, that passes.
The only reason I ask is it's funnier to tell the horse halt because
Yeah. I just didn't think the horse would work with it. That's why.
Anything else with your turn? As movement and action, do you have a bonus?
I think lay on hands is it's not a bonus action, is it?
because the thing about that spell isn't if it speaks that language, it's if it understands it.
Oh.
That's the difference with it.
If I'll use an action. Oh, unless the horse can horse dash, because even though I use an action to, I don't remember.
It'd have to be your action to make the horse dash.
All right, then that is everything I can do.
Okay. Sammy, please make a death saving throw and keep that to yourself.
God damn it.
Got it.
Vivian, what are you doing? Oh, Sammy, your horse does. 9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 33. Your horse does slow down and kind of go off the trail.
Great.
Oh,
How far away is it from me?
It went 40 feet, and now it's stopped.
I suppose we should have battle music. Well, it seems like we're stuck with a bit of fighting here, so I suppose I will fire an eldritch blast.
We need to get rid of this and then put the battle cam where that is, so it's more
Yes.
centered.
Yeah, we need to. We'll do it when we get
Maybe
Whenever we get a
okay.
Titantron in here,
Which-
it'll fix everything.
Which one,
just a little-
if any, has taken any demo?
The one that I'm right next
You
to.
had your head turned the other way,
That's
so you
right.
don't know.
I guess I have to decide.
You see locking up with that one.
I'm
There you
going.
go, that
Well, I'm
can be
going to
Funny.
stop the horse.
Okay, so that'll use 10 feet of
my
movement from the horse.
horse's name, I randomly generated this because I thought that was fair. My horse's name is Mopsy.
Okay.
So I'm going to
Mopsy.
stop Mopsy.
Mm-hmm. So 5-10 feet of movement.
Yes.
Well, is it safe to say that the two of you combined would be less than, like, let's say, like 300 pounds or so?
Oh,
Yes.
I don't
yeah.
even think that Vivian
I was going to say, you both seem like very small people.
Petite.
Just wanted to be sure.
Petite.
Yes.
Because a riding, if it's a draft horse, it'd be fine. But a riding horse, I feel like to get the full speed, you need
Yes.
to be lighter.
Mopsy can handle it.
Okay.
Again, I thought that was the only
Mopsy.
fair
So
way.
5-10 feet that way. What are you doing?
Mopsy Dropsy.
I will. So to move the horse at all, that's an action.
Nope.
Okay.
If you want to dash with the horse, it is an
No,
action.
I'll go a bit closer, probably
So you
about
have 50
there.
feet of movement?
Yes, probably. Because we can both shoot from a bit away.
25, 30, 35, 40 will get you right next to Booker.
Well, these probably don't have much magic. I don't know that I wanted to be right next to him, but
Okay, where do you want to be?
just right there. Just so it's
Okay,
not
5 feet back.
maybe it doesn't matter, but
You know how big Fireball is, right?
Yes, but don't make me
I think Skelly Man over here can handle it.
I'm going to
I'm not a full skeleton.
You might as well be.
try to fire an Eldritch Blast. And I'm so sorry to the horse, but I will probably fire at the horse because maybe
Okay.
it will throw its rider if I do that. So I'm sorry, horse. But
As Mopsy watches in horror.
listen, Mopsy.
Mopsy knows her place. She knows that.
Oh, she knows her place? What the fuck does that mean?
She knows
If you fuck up, you're gonna end up like these horses.
She knows that these horses are the evil ones.
Mopsy, blink twice if you're being abused.
Mopsy is in full agreement to murder these evil horses.
Anyway, that's a 24.
Oh my god.
That'll hit.
And that will be with what's my extra damage thing? Just so I know.
Also, the description of my randomly generated horse is bomb-proof. For some strange reason,
No, it's
temperament is bomb-proof.
it's not just bomb-proof. There's like a sentence to it.
Yeah, only.
Okay. I needed to see what my extra damage was.
Somewhat
Apologies.
bomb-proof. So it's not completely bomb-proof, somewhat bomb-proof.
Barn proof?
Bomb!
Bomb?
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
Can I throw a bomb in your horse and it doesn't blow
It
up?
also
Points
tends to
of
chew
damage
on
to
it
the
a bit.
horse
Okay.
with an Eldritch Blast. But again, the goal is to also perhaps throw off the horse so it.
The horse rears. The guard does not pass its check, and
Oh,
the
good.
horse does.
Good, run away,
begin
horse! I don't want to fire at you again.
away as the guard is off the horse on the ground now. Let's see if he takes any damage. He does not. But
Beam goes to dynamite.
Yes, Mopsy is an Appaloosa.
okay. No, it's brown.
Sorry.
Again,
Is
I ran.
Mopsy somewhat bomb-proof?
No.
Anything else with your turn?
I didn't know.
All right.
No.
Okay, they're all going to cast Fireball on you now. I'm kidding.
No.
God damn.
Just leave Mopsy alone.
Leave
I
Mopsy alone!
Poopsie. It should have been named Poopsie.
So this
Did you tell
one
them what your
here
horse is right
is
now?
going to
My
kind of
name is
stop with its 10 feet of
Yaki.
movement and turn and square up with you. This one is, well, he's probably going to run over his buddy unless his buddy can pass a dexterity saving throw, which he does, unfortunately. This one runs over him, and
shit.
it's going to come up to you, Booker. And this one
Bloody hell.
here is going to, yeah, it can go through there and square up with you guys.
Okay.
So this guy is going to stand up. 9, 10,
What do I
15.
don't
Yep,
have
he can
multiple
get up there. So Locke, you got 2 guys on you as they both draw. I think it's scimitars. Let me look. Nope, that's a horse. He's not attacking with the hooves. No. It's
Fight
Short swords.
yeah. So they'll both attack you. 17.
Just hits.
And that one's that's 19 plus. Okay, so you get hit twice. Rolled poorly on that, so 5 points of damage with the first one. Or I'm sorry, 2 points of damage with the first one. And then made up for it on the second one, 7 points with the second one. That one's going to attack you, Booker.
All right.
5 points of damage, I'm sorry, you didn't even roll to hit yet. He would have done 5 points of damage had he hit, but he misses. As he swings his sword and you ping, block it out of the way with your shield. You see Locke up there just getting hammered by both of these swords.
I'm sorry,
I'm trying to get there.
And then that one's going to attempt to hit you since you're the front person on there. What's your armor class?
Not great. It's 12.
Okay, I rolled an 11 to hit, so...
Huzzah!
Miss.
Good job, Mopsy.
As
Good
you
dodge.
see, he swings right underneath your head. As you see Cersei grab your hair and
Thank
yank
you.
back on you. It does hurt as she pulls your hair a bit. But we do get
be
to
all right.
Cersei's turn.
You'll
You
be
see
all right.
this one right in front of you. You will be at disadvantage if you shoot your bow.
Oh no, I wasn't going to. I was gonna pull out my scimitar. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of like fancy ranger swing off the horse to the side and swing up on him, the guy in front of me on the horse.
Make a dexterity check.
It's okay. 13.
I guess this would be acrobatics if you want to do that instead. If you have any more.
14.
Okay, so yeah, easy enough. You swing, and now you are seated behind this guy.
Oh shit, that's even better. Okay, and then I'm gonna take my scimitar.
Okay.
Well, once, because I don't have double attacks. Oh, I don't think it's gonna hit.
What'd you get?
15.
15 will hit.
Oh, yay.
15 will just hit.
Oh, thank God. Okay, because if I missed, I would have got headbutted or something. Oh, I rolled the wrong dice. My bad. I rolled a D8, not a D6. That's 8 points of damage.
Okay. So you
Now I'm hanging on to
kind of
the
reach
wrong
around
guy.
him, and you do just, close quarters kind of difficult, but you do really just slide your scimitar, just and slide him right up against the ribs.
Okay,
8 points, is that what you said?
yeah, 8 points.
Okay.
Good.
I guess I'm just hanging around with the guy.
Yep. Anything else? Bonus action?
No, that's it.
Okay. Locke, what are you doing?
Hey, we could get a free horse.
Well, this other one came up to me, and he hit me harder,
Well,
right?
Sammy needs one.
Yes.
So I'm going to swing at him for 19 to hit
Here. 19?
for
It's
10
special.
points of damage.
Okay. That was number 1. So he is barely hanging on. Anything else?
No, because I don't have a dagger anymore.
That's right. Anything?
Punch him.
That doesn't help with two-weapon fighting.
As
But
Sammy is
Don't
down
have
on the
anything
ground.
else, I don't know.
I do
Or you
need
could try to get to Sammy and bring him up.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to do.
do.
All right, Booker, what are you doing?
Alright, will I be able to ride over here and not not provoke an opportunity attack?
Nope.
Yeah, fuck it. Alright, I'm need to get to Sammy. So
Okay.
I'm gonna ride over here and see if I can lean over
So you
from my
will
horse.
take one opportunity attack from this guy.
Alright.
17.
Yep, that hits.
I rolled low. 2 points of damage.
I will take those two.
Okay. So you see Sammy down on the ground.
Can I lean over and just touch him and do lay on hands?
Yes, that will be your whole turn, though.
That's fine.
Since you're on the horse, if you're on the ground, it'd be
that's
fine.
fine.
But since you have to really, lean down, that's the only reason why I'm ruling it that way.
That's
Lay on
fine, that's
hands.
fair.
You just do that.
Um,
Lay on fingers.
okay. I'm just gonna unload a complete.
He's gonna unload into you.
I'm just gonna unload in the sand. Get my full lay on hands.
All right, so Sammy,
If we ever,
as you begin to fade,
I'm not saying we'll ever make a cartoon of our adventures, but that would be something I'd make.
Shock of
God.
no, not
I know,
God.
I
Not
know,
God.
I know.
You feel a shock of
This thing from what?
energy as you do take how much healing?
10 points.
So you
I
get
just
10
like to
points
say that.
of healing as you see Booker on a horse down, almost falling off the saddle, but touching
you
your
bloody
shoulder
rabbit.
as he pulls you back up. Anything else with you? Actually, no, that's your whole turn.
Taking a deep breath and
Oh. Huh.
Make a strength check.
Okay. Let's do this one. This one usually rolls okay. It's not bad. It's not the worst. That is 11.
I will say with that lay on hands, you were able to hoist Sammy up. So Sammy, you're up on your feet too.
Oh, nice.
How nice.
All right. So now we do get to Sammy's turn.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Sammy?
I got an 18. So.
In case you can't see here, you're right here.
Are there any of the guards still on their horses?
Yes. 3 of them are still on their horses.
Are they still going pretty quick?
No, it's basically come to a...
A battle of horse
Yes.
riders.
Ga-ga-ga.
Mopsy will win, I guarantee.
That's because I'm stabbing the guy.
You guys are
Yankee's
doing
somewhat bomb-proof. I don't think he can handle just
whatever it is at
anything.
like horse shows, whenever they have the horses just kind of
Yes.
like
Trotting.
jumping.
They're just,
Yeah, the little trot.
That's basically what it is you guys smack each other.
well, usually so they just sort of
Bumper cars
circle
with
around
horses.
each other is how a horse
Right.
fight
Right.
happens realistically.
Okay, well, I don't really have a ton I can do. Are any of the guards within 5 feet of me?
Yes, one of them is within 5 feet of you.
Okay. Huh.
It's this one.
Yep, is this one right there? You are right there.
You're the bold man.
Alright. I would like to look at that one. And are any of the horses unoccupied near me?
No.
No.
Not
Are any of
close.
them unoccupied within 10 feet of me?
No.
Okay. Okay. What's the closest unoccupied horse?
Your horse, which is 40 feet away.
It's right
My
here.
speed. Okay.
You would take an
Alright.
attack of opportunity unless you disengaged.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that sling rope that I made with the sickle on it, and I'm going to swing it around him like a lasso and get it and try to get it to the onto the sling or to the sickle.
Okay. So roll. You can just roll an attack like what you would do if you had like a dagger or something like that, a dexterity-based weapon.
Okay, that's my best roll, +2.
Is he
So let's
doing
see
it
how
to
I
the
do.
horse or the person?
God, I hope not the horse.
14.
14. Yep. Actually, no.
Okay.
Sorry. Armor class is 15 for them.
Okay.
He has the
He already
card.
He already used it.
Oh, he already used. I guess that's
Mhm.
why it's gone. Never mind. Excitement over.
Well,
It's all up to Mopsy and
I
Dale.
guess. What happens to my ring after I do that?
It's kind of around him, but it didn't, like catch on to him.
Can
Or
I
do any
gather it back
damage.
up? Is it reaction, or do I need
Sure.
to spend a turn?
No, you gather it back up. That's fine.
I'm just going to. Is anybody else near me that I should be worried about, friend?
Oh yes.
Yes, Locke is
And
right
Booker.
next to you. Booker's right next to you. Locke is getting wailed on by these two
As
guys.
usual. Oh, man.
Okay. No, I already used my action. I'm just going to. I don't know what I should do. How hurt is my friend Locke looking?
He's Locke's looking pretty hurt.
As usual.
Well, I don't have any healing left. I'm out. I'm tapped. All I have.
Why'd you even ask? No, I'm just kidding.
I do have a potion. I can just... No, I can't hand that to you with the bonus action, can I?
No.
Okay. Okay, well... Nope. I'm just going to do my best to survive. Since I have the potion. Actually, yeah, so I'll use my bunny hop to disengage.
He's an old man doing a bunny hop.
Board my horse, and then use my other 30 feet of movement to get to my horse.
Boing.
No, boing.
Yep, so you can get to your horse, and since you used the bunny hop, I'll say you could saddle up.
Sounds good.
I
Okay.
cannot stress this enough.
That's about all I have
Okay.
that I can do right now. So,
Viv, what are you doing?
Am I allowed to do Witch Bolt that close?
Is it a range spell?
Yes.
So you can. It's just a disadvantage for the attack.
My brother in Christ, please don't hit me. I'm behind
No,
the
it's
guy.
not anything like that. It's just lightning. It's like a 13-foot spell. And Eldritch Blast is the same way, is it not?
Yep.
Okay.
And that goes for if you hit anybody, because you have somebody within 5 feet of you.
I think I will wait to use my actual spell slot. Well, I could just hex it because I can move that, and that does extra damage.
You did see Cersei just really
That's what I'm
gash him.
saying. That's what I'm saying. If I do hex, I still get use out of hex, as opposed to Witch Bolt, which is just once it's gone. So I'm going to hex him.
What does that do?
I place a curse on a creature that I can see within range. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever I hit it with an attack.
Warlock Hunter's Mark.
Yes, it is.
Gotcha.
But I also choose one ability when you cast the spell. The target has a disadvantage on ability
What
checks.
color do you guys think Hex is?
Purple.
It's blue, isn't it?
I think it's green.
Red?
It's like a pinky red.
I'm like,
Why?
Okay with that.
I guess.
Because if the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you
'Cause
can
red
use
is
a
an
bonus
evil color.
action
To move it.
on a subsequent turn. Yes, so it's creepy Hunter's Mark. But
Nice.
they also get to...
Hunter's Mark.
Well, but I think there is some kind of... Oh no, I just cast it.
Mm-hmm.
It
It's
is
just like
cursed.
Hunter's Mark.
But I
that
am
an
going
action
to
or a
give
bonus
them
action?
disadvantage
Bonus.
on... I don't know
On
what...
saves.
But skills,
No,
not
it's on
saves.
ability checks.
Skills, okay.
So let's do dexterity, because that seems like
Okay.
that could happen a lot around here.
Anything else with your turn?
Well, I think that's just it.
I believe it's a
action.
bonus action.
Yes,
You do
that's a
anything with
bonus
your
action. So with my action, I will...
You could always use...
I'm just going to Eldritch Blast at disadvantage. Because I think all of my daggers were gone.
Can you do
because I
that and
traded
do
one...
Hex in the same turn?
Yep.
Yes, because it's a cantrip.
Cantrip.
Okay.
Yes.
Don't fuck up. I'm behind the guy.
Well, it does. It just means I miss. Because it's not like I...
Unless you crit miss, then I get hit.
We have not played by those rules ever.
Oh, okay, I know. We're just...
Okay, I don't... Well, that might hit.
We might, though.
Did that cool
14?
ninja
No,
shit and I'm gonna die.
So it does miss.
Oh, that's
Okay.
okay.
So you
That
do
was
miss.
So, yes, it's 14.
Anything else?
But he is cursed.
Yeah!
Hexed. Well, it says cursed. It's a hex, is what I call it, but it's actually a type of curse, technically.
Well, his cursed self is going to swing at you with a 22 to hit.
Yes, that will hit me.
6 points of damage.
Good thing I have false life.
Does that mean you went down?
No,
Okay.
I have 17 hit points right now because I have false life. I mean, I don't have a lot more after that.
This one's going to come up, and he's going to try to poke
Yep.
at you.
Coming after some mobs.
Natural 20.
Great. Yeah, love it here.
11 points of damage. And
No.
then those two, one of them... No, you're the only one there. Actually, Booker's right there. Yeah. One of them's going to attack Booker, one of them's going to attack Locke. Whose name did I say first? I said Booker and then Locke, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Booker, that's a 7 to hit you.
That does not hit.
And Locke, 12 will miss.
Will miss.
So they both miss. And then you see them all take health potions. Cersei,
God.
what are you doing?
The guy on the horse is still up, so I'm gonna try to stab him again in the same spot, like in the same location.
Okay.
That is 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
Is Hellish Rebuke's reaction?
8 points of
If they hit
damage.
you.
They hit me. Can I do that retroactively since we haven't gotten to the standards of 2?
Okay.
I just
So you see this one. Did he hit you on this past turn?
yeah, he just hit me.
Okay,
After my-
so you see his sword does find purchase in your arm. As you do come back and you see, you would see this, the others wouldn't. You see this kind of like darkish red energy glow from Vivian's, like it almost seems like it comes from her chest and kind of flows out through her body as
And
with
he has disadvantage
hell
on
flames.
dexterity.
Saving
Saving
throws,
throws,
not
not
saves.
Oh, darn.
What?
No, it says. Oh, yeah.
Checks, not saves.
That's okay. That's just okay.
My brain can't process too
Oh.
much
An
more
11.
today.
I believe that's a fail.
So you know what?
Yes.
Whatever came
Okay,
out of
so how much?
Vivian,
2d10
I don't care.
of fire damage.
Okay, and then you need to add your extra d6 of damage.
No,
Oh,
because it's not an attack roll.
Is that what Hex is? Is
Yeah.
it an attack roll or any damage?
I
no,
believe
Hex
it's
is
attack.
just a bonus action.
What
no, but
damage is
the
it?
extra damage.
Oh,
I think it's.
takes 2d fire damage.
If it works like
It's
100
just fire
points anytime she
That's
hits.
how
Yes.
it's rebuke you're on. What does Hex say?
Gotcha. Sorry, again. I'm about to get used to being a spellcaster. Spells you do extra 1d6 damage on the target whenever you hit it with an attack. So yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought, but I understand now what the question is. Oh, that is 10 points of fire damage.
Okay, so Cersei, as you take your your scimitar, and kind of flip it around in your hand, and you get ready to just plunge it into this guy's throat, you see him erupt into flames and then fall off
I would have
of the horse.
attacked somebody else.
As your hex is still active, I believe you can move it with a bonus action, but it's not your
It's
turn
not my
anymore.
turn. Correct.
Cersei, with your turn, you can scooch up onto the horse.
I was
push
going
the
to
guy
ask if I
off.
can use my... to just push him off the horse.
He slumps off on his own, so
Oh,
you're
okay.
able to push yourself up.
Sweet. Free horse.
So what are you doing?
Well, I seen you do that, and I'm like, no, I'm not even... That's between me, her, and God.
Perfectly normal.
I don't...
She's
No offense, lady.
splendid.
I don't know you. You don't know me. I don't want to know what that was. We'll just keep it between us for now. When you
my
choose to
purse.
share it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You're
So I didn't really get to attack, but it's fine. It's done. So Sammy ran to his horse. I don't really have an attack anymore. But I am.
Why don't you
fuck.
have an attack? There's still one right there.
Well, I just used it.
No.
Oh, technically I didn't.
No,
I
because she
killed it
did it
because
before
retro-
your
Do I need to
turn.
re-roll my roll then
you
to
don't.
attack? Oh, well
Still
then
use the same
I'll
roll.
put it towards the
So you
the dude.
were about to do your turn. You saw this guy just smack
Oh.
Vivian, and you went, you know what? And then you see, before you're able to do that, the Iron Man blasts him. He sets on fire. You push him off. You go, all right.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do it to the
back.
guy that's. I think that's one of the guys that's probably closest to me, or another one. Yeah, I'll reach.
Yep, that one is the closest.
Yep,
to
and
you.
it was a 24 to hit, and it was
That will
8
hit.
points of damage.
Okay.
Like, visually, it doesn't look right, but if you think about it, the way it would actually look is they're basically two on each side of us, kind of horses in a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, free horse.
So
All right,
you
that's
could
it
have
for
gone
me.
one way and then
It's
you went
the
other.
lame parts of battles that they never show on TVs whenever the horses get done with their charge, and then they have to
They just kind of
kinda-
wander off.
prance
Like,
They have to prance around.
His horses are probably like, what the fuck?
All right, that's it
How much
for
damage
me.
did you do?
8 points.
This is the first time that one has been hit.
Well, that's something. And then
The other ones have all been hit.
I didn't hit you, did I?
Locke, what are you doing?
I believe
that
with
one
25 will
wasn't
hit the one in front of me
Yes, it will.
for 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. How would you like to kill him?
Well, I found purchase under one piece of armor, so I'll just swing around and hit the other one.
He is down, and you're up. So yeah, so you kind of do like an underhand swing.
Underhook.
Yeah, and just split them up the middle. Anything else with your turn?
I'm going to bonus action disengage.
You
Good.
are.
Am I?
Yeah. So you're technically not within striking distance.
Oh, I'm already not within striking distance. Well, I'm going to start making sure Sammy's okay.
All right. 60 feet of movement.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
45 will get you up next to Sammy. Sammy, as you see Locke ride his horse right up next to you. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right, Booker, what are you doing?
All right. I'm assuming.
Sammy, you don't have a dagger, do you?
I've got a sickle on a spoke.
You what?
Why? You know
I've got
what?
a sickle on a rope.
I heard pickle
I
on
got
a
a
rope.
jar of dirt.
I got a pickle on a rope.
What are you
Sorry,
doing, Booker? There are 2 of them around you.
I was going to say, I think these two. I think this one's not within 5 feet of me, right?
Nope.
All right,
So that one is.
That one is. All right.
Don't worry,
I'm
we
trying to remember-
ladies have a
No.
tendrils and democracy too.
God might
Help
forgive
is
you,
on
but
the
I
way.
don't.
Maybe.
Okay.
If only this
I'm
was
going to
cannonball firing shit.
pump a divine smite into this if I can hit. I'm going to hit that guy that's not right next to me. I'm not going to hit. So fuck this die. It's going
What'd you
over
get?
here. I got a
So why do I
one.
want it?
Yep, that will not hit. Anything else with your turn?
You know, I left you because I thought you were going to be able to kill him.
It's
Wrong.
We're still here.
Aren't you glad I'm back?
Sammy, what are you doing? It is your turn.
1 leg, 1.5 legs.
Yep.
I mean, well,
Unless you have another bonus action, Booker.
I don't think I can use the Shield Master Shove while I'm on a horse.
Nope. If you were a cavalier, maybe. If you played for the Cleveland
Chevalier.
Cavaliers.
Little
Sammy-
did you know that I'm actually LeBron James.
LeBron James.
It's pronounced Lejean Brains. All right, Sammy, what are you doing?
Are there any guards left?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
There's 2
2.
left. So if you can see the map, you are right here. This is you and Locke on your horses, and the 2 guards are here and here. They're the 2 unoccupied crocodiles. Guardidiles. John. Turdidile.
You can have one if you want.
Okay, I would like to ride. From my view, I guess it's. Gosh, it's hard to say. I want to get into a position where I can try to use my sickle again.
I get over to him and he runs away.
Just come over here by
35, 40 will get you
Will
there.
protect you.
How long of a rope do you have? I'll say you can use that thing. I'd say that, though, to do it successfully without disadvantage, 15 feet's the limit, which you are within 15 feet of that one.
Get him.
Oh, yeah. You gotta go 2, not just your horse.
Is he still like a membership?
Oh, yeah, he's not. Yes, he is, because. What?
I'm sure it's 50 feet.
What are you saying?
Isn't it a 50-foot rope, the normal one you get?
Most
yes,
are 100, I thought.
but if you
To
throw
effectively
if you
use
throw it
it.
over 15 feet to effectively throw it, 15 feet's the limit.
Gotcha. Okay.
You could
I'm
throw
gonna
it
try to
50
do that.
feet, but at disadvantage.
How much movement speed did I use to get there?
You used all of your horse's movement speed because your horse is slower than everybody else's.
Okay. Is anybody on a horse still?
Everybody's
Yes.
on horses.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know.
Oh, you're good.
So I'm gonna use my sickle and try to wrap it around that guy again.
Okay.
The one on that horse.
All right. So roll that same attack.
Let's hope I roll a 13 or higher.
15.
13 on the
Well,
die.
I
Here's
need
a
a
plus 2.
13 on the die.
Oh, okay.
Because he's got +2.
So I got a 14 plus 2, 16.
So you do wrap him up, and as you do, the sickle does kind of like stick into him too. So you can roll your
shit.
damage for the sickle.
It's Red Dead all over again.
Let's see. What is that?
I think it's probably a D4, maybe
Yeah,
a
this is
D6.
D4. I got 2. Take that 2 points of damage.
Okay, so he is barely up. You see him kind of just slouch down on his saddle, and he looks at you like, "What the fuck is happening? I want to run away now."
Like when I log into Red Dead 2 and get roped.
Anything else
The
with your
second
turn?
I load in.
I don't know if there's anything else I can do with the rope or movement. Because I don't have a bonus action for dash or anything.
He will, however, if he tries to run away, take damage as the sickle would be torn out of him. So there's that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just hold on.
Onto the rope for now.
Okay, so as you do, steady onto the rope. Vivian, what are you doing?
Move my hex onto the one he just hit.
Alrighty.
Actually, you said he's very bloody,
He sure is.
and I can see that. So
You
move
sure
my
can.
hex onto the other one, just in case.
The one that Booker can't hit.
The one that I whiffed on.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright.
And then I'm just going to try to Eldritch Blast, I guess, with disadvantage, because I really don't have much else I can do.
You don't need disadvantage
Do you have
anymore.
any...
So you start
Oh, is he
blasting.
not right next to me?
No.
Oh, he's like,
Cersei's now on the horse next to you.
yeah.
Oh,
Well, no,
so
no,
then
no.
I'll just...
So even if Vivian were to be trying to hit somebody 50 feet away from her, if there's a bad guy standing right next to her, it's still a disadvantage. Think of it as if you have a gun
No,
and
I
you're trying
agree.
to shoot
I do
somebody. You know, that
understand.
person could like hit your hand or
Yes,
whatever.
I
But
Okay,
there's
yeah.
no one within 5 feet
Yes,
of
but
her.
that's the whole
So,
thing. Is like
yes.
since this
Oh.
square is no longer a bad guy, since you
Yeah.
Okay,
I took
then
the
I'm
and
horse.
just
Viv
going
took
to
care
try
of the
to
bad
hit him.
guy, it's okay now.
I'm just going to try to hit him.
I'm just gonna duck.
So I use my bonus action to do this hex move. I don't think that'll hit. That's only 13, sorry. I rolled a 7. So-
Yep, that will miss.
Nope, that's it. Darn it.
Okay, so we get to the bad guys again. So there are 2 left. That one is going to attempt to pull out the sickle.
Ow.
He will fail as you see him pull it out, and it looks like as if that sickle might have hit like an artery, and you see blood kind of spatter as he does fall down.
Nice. He killed
With
himself.
the sickle still inside of him. As that horse
still alive?
does run away.
No.
He is
No, he's
not
gone.
alive, from what you can tell.
He ripped his
He is
organs.
still, however, tied up in your rope.
Gotcha.
There's a
But the
dead guy
sickle,
on there.
yeah, he did try to
Zero.
self-administer medicine and failed. And with only 1 hit point left, it did not go well. That one is going to swing a sword at Booker. Natural 1. He will miss.
Turnabout is fair.
We can't make...
All's fair in love and war. Yeah, so that's it for them.
Just sit fucking still for just one
I'm
fucking second.
gonna, since I'm on a horse now,
Stop.
I'm going to ride my beautiful new mounted horse
Sure.
and ride up to this guy and hit him with
He's
my
not a
scimitar.
bomb. You can stand
Right.
still.
Or try.
Sure.
That's just one.
16.
16 will hit.
6 points of damage.
Okay, so Cersei, as you ride up, you just slide your sword straight through his chest.
Oh,
and
I'm controlling the horse.
You,
She's on
No, I'm on my
different
own horse now.
and he dies.
Yeah.
So,
Free horse.
please stop the battle music.
Yes.
You guys are still like maybe 100 feet away from the outskirts of town. There is quite the commotion. Lots of people saw this battle.
Shit.
As you guys kind of gather yourself, what are you doing?
I think we just
We
try
need
to
a
keep
book.
going away.
We need a book.
We need a bucket, Booker.
God damn it.
Lock it down!
So it's a
Oh,
I
fuck.
need you to pick a number between, or roll a d4.
What are we
And the
doing?
book
Just roll a d4 for me.
Why
It's
am
to
I rolling a
determine
d4?
It's to determine about my horse. I'm trying to make it randomly fair.
1.
Okay, 1. So, okay. And then roll another d4.
3.
Okay.
Doo-doo, doo-doo.
I will reveal what that means later.
After break.
Yes.
What are you guys doing?
I thought we were
I
leaving.
think we're getting out
we're
of here.
leaving.
Booker, can you cut this rope for me, Booker?
Yeah, this.
Easy enough. You take your sword.
Oh, there you go, Mr. Bonnie Man.
Do you pick up your sickle?
Okay,
I don't think we should. I don't think I'm going to try to get that out of him.
Okay. Yep. So so 15 feet of rope is off of that 50. Just write that down in case that comes up.
So write that down.
So are you guys just getting out of there?
Yep.
And are you staying at the same pace as Sammy's slower horse?
I mean, yeah, we're going to have to just so that
Or,
he doesn't get
and hear me
left
out.
behind. I guess
We take one of the other horses and swap it out.
Well, yeah. If he could,
Or I give him my horse and then I get back on Vivian's.
Heavy. I'm just really heavy.
That is true. The other horse probably would not
He
be
is
able
like
to.
There's a reason he's on the draft
Yes.
Yeah, he has to have a fast one.
You guys can
Well,
still
slow
go
one.
A
80
strong one.
if you're dashing.
It's a strong one.
Yeah.
You can go 80 feet
Yes.
per turn, so 80 feet per 6 seconds. Your horses will tire, though, from you doing that, but you guys could probably get 5 minutes or so of sprinting out of the way before your horses begin to
take
be
a break.
labored. So what are you guys doing?
I think we're going to do that.
Okay,
guess that, yeah.
so
Hustle.
I know you probably all might have some experience riding horses, so I won't make you do any checks or anything. But as you do get out of town, you kind of slow your horses down a bit, but you're still going. As in the background, you do see the outskirts of the town of Hartmeyer and the very large looming tree tower over the top with a dark cloud overhead. The rain, the filth, the mud that is underneath your horse's feet as you do trot away.
Is it a mushroom cloud?
No.
Boo.
Go ahead and lock that down.
Yeah.
You guys ride for maybe 3 or 4 hours at a pretty hurried pace to get far enough away to where you think you might be a little bit safe to take a bit of a breather. During these few times, you have not felt anybody's presence coming after you. You haven't seen anybody. It is pretty early in the morning. You know this trail. It goes along the coast of this island that you're on. You're probably the only one that's gone down this far. But we are going to take a bit of a break. And when we come back, we'll kick back up at your guys' bit of a resting point.
hey,
Nikki!
I'm
Babe's
paying
going to
attention. I didn't know if you had announcements in the middle
Nope.
before break.
We do announcements.
Poop.
Beginning
That
and
is
end.
all.
Sometimes you don't. So
Well, if we do like a giveaway,
3
maybe.
to 4 hours out of town, and then it was morning.
No, well, it was morning when you guys woke up and were
Yes.
getting out of there, so it's probably closer to like 11, noon, something around there.
all right.
Okay.
But we're going to go to break.
The Jewel Isles, a realm steeped in ancient magic and political intrigue, witnessed epochs of turmoil and transformation. In the primordial era, leviathans and titans shaped the world's foundations before giving rise to giants, who brought order to the chaotic seas. As civilizations flourished, the Dragonborn emerged, revered for their draconic lineage. However, their prosperity led to envy and conflict. William Cordoba's rise saw the extinction of the Dragonborn under the Cordobas, marking an era of ruthless rule and suppression. After Cordoba's fall, Lambert Leon usurped power through cunning, heralding an era obsessed with dragons and dominance. Lambert's decree for a diamond dragonborn bride sparked intrigue and suspicion, culminating in a marriage of his firstborn son and the diamond dragonborn. Amidst political machinations and whispers of ancient powers, the Jewel Isles stood on the brink of unrest. The quest for the Diamond Throne, fueled by bloodshed and manipulation, continued to shape the fate of the Isles, where alliances were forged and broken in the relentless pursuit of power and legacy. In the distant past, a vast and turbulent sea dominated by ancient leviathans and titans stretched endlessly. These majestic beings, embodiments of primal forces, shaped the world's foundations. From their essence emerged the giants' wise and powerful creatures, guided by prophecies and visions. With their magic and courage, the giants transformed the chaotic sea into islands and mountains, bringing order and stability. They became revered as the architects of a new world where life flourished amidst the echoes of primordial creation. As the giants began to settle into their new domains, conflicts inevitably arose among them and their primordial progenitors. The once unified effort to shape the world splintered into factions vying for dominance over the newly formed lands and seas. What started as disagreements escalated into full-scale war, where titanic battles raged across continents created and destroyed in the throes of their conflict. The war was devastating for both sides. Lands trembled and mountains crumbled under the fury of primordial and giant clashes. Cities and civilizations rose only to be swept away by the tide of battle. Countless lives were lost on both sides as primordials and giants alike fell in the struggle for supremacy. Facing imminent extinction, the giants turned to desperate measures. In their darkest hour, they sought the aid of the dragons, ancient, powerful beings born of fire and magic. The dragons, once revered as majestic guardians of the world, reluctantly agreed to join the fray. Their fiery breath and formidable strength turned the tide of battle for a time, pushing back the relentless onslaught of the primordials. However, the cost was high. Many dragons perished in the brutal conflict, their lives sacrificed in the service of the giants' cause. As the war dragged on, the dragons began to question the righteousness of their alliance. The cruelty and ruthlessness of some giants towards both primordial and dragon alike soured the dragons' loyalty. In their anguish and desperation, the dragons turned to their own creators, the elder dragons, ancient beings from realms beyond mortal understanding. These elder dragons, embodiments of cosmic balance and justice, answered the call of their creations. With thunderous roars that shook the heavens and wings that blotted out the sun, the elder dragons descended upon the war-torn lands. The arrival of the elder dragons was cataclysmic. Their wrath was swift and unforgiving, laying waste to both giants and primordials without distinction. In their wake, cities burned, mountains crumbled, and seas boiled. The centuries-old conflict came to an abrupt and brutal end, as the elder dragons reshaped the world once more, restoring a fragile balance to the ravaged lands. When the dust settled, there were no more giants, no more primordials, and only a handful of dragons remained. The once mighty civilizations built by giants lay in ruins, their legacy lost to the annals of history. The world, scarred and forever changed by the folly of war, now bore witness to the power and wrath of those who had shaped its destiny since time immemorial. After they ended the War of the Creators, the elder dragons laid down their bodies to form the very islands the Jewel Isles are formed of. From their bodies and the surviving dragons came dragonkin to settle the newfound lands. After the elder dragons ended the cataclysmic war, they merged with the land, forming the foundation of the Jewel Isles. From the surviving dragons came diverse dragonkin, settling these new lands. Guided by ancient wisdom, they built cities and monuments honouring their ancestors' sacrifice. The dragonkin flourished, forging alliances with creatures of the Isles, cultivating a realm of magic and peace. Dragonheart Grove, where elder dragon spirits resided, became a sacred sanctuary, Amidst the tranquility, life thrived in harmony with echoes of ancient conflict and the enduring legacy of their creators. For over 2,000 years, the Dragonkin reigned over the 7 kingdoms of the Jewel Isles. After settling the lands, they welcomed men, dwarfs, elves, and other creatures from distant realms into their fold. This era was marked by relative peace, where the dragon gods held sway over divine magic, though the deities of other races also found their place, albeit subordinate. Historians hold varied opinions, yet they unanimously regard it as a golden age for Dragonborn. The ruling dynasty, known as the Draconis, favoured those with draconic lineage, bestowing lands, titles and wealth upon them. Details of this epoch remain shrouded, as much of its written history was obliterated by William Cordoba in his campaign to bring an end to this era. William Cordoba, driven by a fervent desire to eradicate dragons and their kin, led a revolution that shook the Jewel Isles to its core. The Dragonborn, favoured during the Age of the Drakes, became targets of Cordoba's wrath. Backed by a coalition spanning nearly all non-draconic inhabitants of the realm, Cordoba waged a relentless campaign to purge every creature with dragon blood coursing through their veins. The war was brutal and unrelenting, spanning 5 long years of devastation and upheaval. Cordoba's forces swept across the 7 kingdoms, laying waste to cities and villages alike in their zealous pursuit. Dragonkin, who had once flourished under the benevolent rule of the Draconis, now faced annihilation at the hands of Cordoba's armies. King William Cordoba, propelled by his ambition and the support of the populace, seized control of the Jewel Isles through sheer force of arms. With the fall of the Dragonborn nobility and the eradication of their allies, Cordoba ushered in a new era marked by his dominion. The once peaceful realms of the Jewel Isles were forever scarred by the horrors of this conflict. The memory of the Age of the Drakes and its dragonborn rulers faded into whispered tales and scattered ruins, while Cordoba's ascension cast a long shadow over the land. William Cordoba's rule over the 7 kingdoms endured for a century, marked by strict authoritarianism and the suppression of dragon worship. His death from old age passed the throne to his eldest son Henry, who continued his father's iron-fisted governance for another century. During Henry's reign, the realm faced internal strife. Raithran's rebellion weakened the unity of the 7 kingdoms, providing an opportunity for Henry's ambitious viceroy to seize power. The usurpation marked the end of Henry's rule and the beginning of a turbulent era under the new regime. Under Cordoba's legacy, the Diamond Games emerged as a brutal spectacle where kingdoms competed in bloody gladiatorial combat for the entertainment of the king. This vicious display of power served to distract and subdue the populace, reinforcing the authority of the throne through fear and spectacle. Cordoba's disdain for the dragon gods persisted throughout his lineage's rule. He deemed dragon worship an abomination and enforced strict penalties for its practitioners. Those who refused to abandon their faith faced severe punishment. First-time offenders lost their eyes, and second-time offenders lost their heads, reinforcing the harsh consequences of defying Cordoba's decrees. As generations passed, the memory of the Age of the Drakes and the once prosperous Dragonborn faded into distant legend. The Jewel Isles bore witness to a new age of oppression and bloodshed under the Cordoba dynasty, where power was maintained through brutality and the subjugation of dissent. After the Second Sunder, a cataclysmic event that shattered the spectral continent, the Jewel Isles were thrown into turmoil once more. Raithran's rebellion, stemming from the Emerald Grove, sought to challenge the oppressive rule of House Duas over the Sapphire Shores. The rebellion culminated in the complete destruction of the Grove, leaving behind no trace of the once proud island realm. The annihilation of the Emerald Grove was swift and merciless, wiping out its inhabitants and erasing its existence from the realm. The reasons and methods behind its destruction remained shrouded in mystery, a puzzle that intrigued and baffled scholars and officials alike. In response to the devastation, King Henry's court issued a proclamation. Anyone who could provide credible information uncovering the truth behind the Grove's destruction would be granted the prestigious title of Lord or Lady of Hargrave. Additionally, they would be rewarded with control over the lucrative Sapphire Mine, a symbol of wealth and power within the Jewel Isles. The promise of such riches and status spurred adventurers, scholars, and opportunists to scour ancient texts, delve into forgotten ruins, and interview survivors of the rebellion. Each sought to piece together the puzzle of what befell the Emerald Grove and why. The competition for the title of Lord or Lady of Hargrave intensified as rumours and theories circulated, fueling intrigue and ambition across the fractured kingdoms. Meanwhile, amidst the upheaval and uncertainty, the Jewel Isles trembled on the brink of further instability. The legacy of William Cordoba's harsh rule loomed large, casting a shadow over the land even as new contenders vied for power and influence. With the Jewel Isles plunged into chaos following Raithran's rebellion and the obliteration of House Duas, the stability of King Henry Cordoba's reign faltered. Sensing an opportunity amid the turmoil, Lambert Leon, the ambitious viceroy, plotted his ascension to the throne through cunning and deceit. Under the guise of loyalty, Lambert orchestrated a series of calculated maneuvers that swiftly eroded King Cordoba's authority. Through subtle manipulation and strategic alliances, Lambert sowed seeds of doubt and dissent among Henry's loyalists. Before King Cordoba could react, Lambert had secured the backing of key nobles, military commanders, and influential figures across the Seven Kingdoms. In a swift and unexpected turn of events, Lambert Leon's forces surrounded Henry Cordoba, capturing him without bloodshed. The once mighty king, now isolated and betrayed, faced the grim reality of his downfall. Lambert, praised for his astute political manoeuvring and the minimal loss of life during the coup, proclaimed himself the new ruler of the Jewel Isles. The aftermath of Henry Cordoba's ousting ushered in a period of minor skirmishes and clashes between factions loyal to House Leon and remnants of House Cordoba. The lingering tensions from the sudden upheaval simmered across the realms for 3 tumultuous years, as supporters of the old regime and the new establishment vied for dominance. Lambert Leon's rise to power was heralded as a triumph of diplomacy over brute force, contrasting sharply with the ruthless legacy of William Cordoba. His calculated approach to governance aimed to restore stability and prosperity to the Jewel Isles, while his predecessor's actions had left a stain of extinction upon the realm's history. As Lambert consolidated his rule, he faced the daunting task of rebuilding fractured alliances and reconciling a populace scarred by years of conflict and uncertainty. The shadows of past atrocities and betrayals lingered, casting a pall over the once glorious Jewel Isles, now navigating a new era under the banner of House Leon. House Leon's obsession with dragons became a defining trait of...
Welcome back. As Campaign 2 continues on, you guys rode until about midday. You are labored if you went any longer. Your horses might collapse of exhaustion. You might collapse of exhaustion. None of you are necessarily expert equestrians.
I mean, not expert.
As you do come to a stop, Cersei, you've been leading this whole time. You're the only one that has any knowledge on this area.
Neat.
Let's pull up.
I was going to ask, can I see a map? See a map.
We certainly can. So, we are
I'm
in
gonna go.
the Jewel Isles.
Yes.
See this? This is the Jewel Isles.
Woo!
Ooh.
Beautiful map. Beautiful map.
So, you guys are in Hartmire, which is about right there.
Yeah.
Up there.
Somewhere down on this coast here is the town of Brimshire. Brimshire, Cersei, is where you are from.
No.
Do
Great.
you care if I say any of your background story out loud?
No, that's
That is
fine.
where things in your background story are.
You can say it.
That is where you have left your brother and sister. It's about a week-long journey, so about 10 days.
From where we are right now?
Well, 9.5.
I was waiting for that to fly in your face, dude.
So it wouldn't because my shoulders are too big.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that's kind of where you guys are going. You're going along this kind of southern coast, more towards the eastern side. Cersei, you being the only one who's kind of from this area, that is the next settlement. There is the island that you're on is filled with vast forests. Very rough and unforgiving in areas that aren't inhabited. Even the road itself is a little bit unforgiving.
Yeah.
But the forests themselves are filled with beasts of nature, beasts of magic, fey creatures, and probably the scariest thing are the forest tribes that roam and don't follow the laws of man.
Okay.
You know a few of these forest tribes. You know the Grey Casts, the Savage Stags, and the Ebon Scar tribe.
And the purple parrots.
One more time. Grey cast. Grey cats.
Cats?
Nope. The Grey
Cast.
Casts,
Okay.
Greycaste,
Okay.
the Savage Stags, and the Ebon Scar tribe. EBON, Scar tribe. Think of them as hill people.
And I'm assuming that I know them, which means they must be friendly-ish.
Nope.
You just
Oh,
know
great.
of
Yeah, I
them.
just know of them. That they're
You
not
know
good
of
people.
them.
Not good people.
No.
Or are
You
they
do
just
know-
misunderstood?
Uh-huh.
They are not misunderstood.
I'm
They attack and pillage and plunder. You do know that Brimshire, one of these towns here, the only town really without you guys getting on a boat that you would know of, kind of had a bit of a deal with a few of the forest tribes. Like they would allow them to trade. They would use them for like hired muscle whenever they would sail and like have shipments, things like that. They need protection, and in return, the forest tribes kind of like left them alone. It was like a thing that the ruler of Brimshire kind of did to make it so they weren't being attacked by these tribes quite frequently. You know a lot more about this area, but that is, I'm not going to say that unless you are, we'll get to it when we get to it.
Okay.
As you guys do kind of come to a stop, exhausted, what are you guys doing?
So what the bloody hell are we?
We're about 9-ish days out from Brimshire.
I know of Brimshire.
Make a history check. If anybody would like to know what Brimshire is.
Would my character have traveled through there?
No.
Who's mine now?
Your character probably wouldn't know, regardless.
I got 8.
What was the island we were on? The Jewel ones? Right?
The Jewel Ones is the name of the continent of all of the islands. All 7 kingdoms are located in what's called the Jewel Isles.
Okay, what was the island we were on called? I don't remember.
The island doesn't have a name. The island is in what's called the Crystal Vale, which is the northern part. Think you're in the southern hemisphere. It's the warmest of all the climates. But the island you're on, the prominent city there is Hartmire.
Gotcha.
So it'd probably be just called the island of Hartmire.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I got a mod 20.
No, I got like a not good.
Well, you two would know this regardless.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. But
You know Brimshire is not fancy. Not necessarily a place with any castles. It's a trading outpost that kind of got bigger and bigger, and it's kind of a self-sustaining trade post settlement. Very humbled and comes from the ground, basically. Nothing fancy, no lords. Well, there is a lord there, but
not in the convention.
not a high-standing lord.
He doesn't get invited to the special party.
No, he does not.
Neat.
So you say
It's like in a world of like senators and governors, this is like a comptroller.
I was going to say like the mayor of Holton.
That too.
Okay, what were you saying?
can we rest?
Well, we should probably rest a little bit. We've been running the horses pretty ragged.
Yes, well, and ourselves.
Well, from here to Brimshire, I don't know what we'll come across, so we just need to be safe and keep an eye on our surroundings.
And this road that you're on does kind of follow the coast. You look to your right
Maybe
as you're leaving the city and you see vast ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Look to your left, thick forest.
we don't stay in the forest. Maybe we just sort of stay on the edge of the beach.
I mean,
Beach episode.
yeah.
Fun in the sun.
if
Unless it's safer in the forest. Is it safer in the forest?
It is not safe in the forest.
Well,
I
then
guess we're
my
making camp on the
instincts
beach.
You
were
also
right.
know that this alley, the farther you get away from Hartmire, the more likely you are to run into pirates.
Neat.
Oh,
This
We're safe.
This alleyway right here is basically a highway for piracy. Sapphire Shores are right here. They have that sapphire mine, and they run a lot of their shipments this way.
So pirates would be more
The
prone to
Amethyst
be in that
Islands
area.
is all the magical wizards. Anything magical, they also run through.
That makes sense. That makes
So
sense.
yeah, so piracy is very rampant in this area, in this area.
Really, it's
So
a pick your poison kind of deal.
Well, I'd rather be by
pirates-
the
we
sea.
did some camping when
Yeah.
we first
I mean, we can
came
rough it.
ashore.
We can rough it by the beach.
But if you are a
I mean, either
connoisseur
way,
of pirates, Ruby Row is the area where they
Can
really
I do a one
run
shot
rampant.
in Ruby
Well-
Row someday?
well, I mean,
Maybe.
either way, we need to get off this bloody road so that we're not obviously just. If there's somebody coming up, why is there this random camper?
So it's not like a beach.
No, it's just
Right.
Think of it more
coastline.
like
Coastline.
think of it more like
like a
if you
dune-ish-
go a little bit farther north to like
Right,
Maine, where
no.
there's
It's like
more
this, the
rocks.
dunes kind of thing we went
Kind
to,
of.
but with less sand.
kind of yes.
Well, I mean, is there
Like
a nice?
a rocky one, like
That's a
Lake
good
Michigan,
comparison. Yeah, it is kind of
Lake
like that.
Michigan.
There
Is it-
probably are some rocks you could hide behind to get out of sight. If you do start a fire, though, people are going to see
Right.
smoke.
I mean, we just need to find
An
somewhat
alcove.
of a decent,
An alcove.
a decent spot to sit down and just rest for a little bit.
Can I try to scout for a good spot?
You absolutely can. I was about to ask that.
I will assist in finding a spot. I'm very good at not being seen when
There
I
you
want
go.
to be.
You can do that at advantage since
okay.
Sammy is helping you.
That's much better. That is a 22.
22.
That was a
As you
survival
do-
check, right?
Mhm.
Then yeah, 22. Yeah.
Yeah, you find a pretty decent little alcove where it looks like a part of the kind of grassy, rocky terrain kind of hangs over, like where the coastline is. You guys could settle down, and it's a little dry as you can be, but still moist in the air. Warmer climate here, though, so it's not uncomfortable. It feels good to sit down and relax. As you do see a hawk rest on your shoulder.
Oh, hello, friend. Do you have a name, by the way?
Do you ask him that
Yes. Yes, in the language that I have learned.
so
This
nobody
point.
else can hear?
Nope.
Yes.
Do you want it to be a secret?
I'm just talking quietly to him. I assume they might be...
Okay, but if I answer in character, everybody at the table is going. That's what I'm asking.
No, that particular question is fine. That particular question is fine.
I'll have it written down here. Wait a minute.
But I can save the more pressing questions for...
So you see him kind of slowly shift back into an imp.
Did they see him do that?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it's not like they don't know at this point.
Mistress Cole can call me Belphegor.
Okay.
BELPHEGOR.
That thing's bloody.
And you guys hear.
Well,
Does not
Belphegor, thank you for your help.
Belphegor.
Belphegor, thank you.
Belphegor.
Bell.
Bell.
Oh, I thought you said B. B. for some
B,
reason.
as in boy.
Batman.
B. Okay.
BELPHEGOR.
Belphegor. Belphegor. It's a very unique name. But thank you for helping me.
Do you say that in common?
I'll say it. No, I'll say it in language because I assume he's more comfortable with that, and I'm trying to understand.
Mistress,
Yes.
name gives you power over me.
Oh, knowing your name does.
Mm-hmm. That's what he tells you.
Well, I will try not to abuse that privilege because you have been very helpful. Although I will remember not to give your key self to anyone else because that did not end up very well.
Work best if you do it.
I believe it. I will get better at picking locks, I suppose.
Whatever the mistress pleases.
But remember, when we go into more public areas, I would take the other four. Because...
And you see him shift back
Yes.
into a
yes.
red hawk.
Yes. Good job.
Not a dread hawk.
No, just...
Or a hawkeye
like
or a
red
Hawk guy.
red hawk or
Or a hawk
hawkman.
man.
No more hawks in our group.
Done with birds.
Yes.
Bird.
Sorry, I picked a
bird?
hawk. I just was like, oh, I could do a cat because I love cats, but this isn't about me. This is about my character. And the hawk was... I decided more for it.
Uh-huh.
But anyway...
So what are you guys doing, seeing Vivian talking to a devilish imp after you guys just escaped hell?
I talked to a giant bunny, so
I think I need to speak to Booker and Vivian,
Oh,
probably.
Not gonna lie, that thing's not
listen.
How much privacy
Not
are we going to get on a
most-
coastline?
None at all.
not the most
So as you
pleasant thing to
do
look at.
get kind of grossed out by looking at this monster, you feel a monstrous hand tap you on the shoulder as Sammy's looking at you on the other side.
Jesus.
Spindly fuck.
What? Yeah. What you need? What you need, Sammy?
I just wanted to say, I may have misjudged you both a little bit.
Well, I mean, that's quite all right. I mean,
Well, we may have misjudged you. I'm sorry I was so scared of you, but you're different. You're different, but we're all a little different. There's nothing wrong with being different.
Why are you
all.
looking at me?
No, I'm looking at everybody.
Okay.
well, you're certainly quite different than when I first met you. So.
I just would like to note that I'm just fidgeting with my bow and pulling out a doll from my pocket while we're looking at the shoreline.
You were very helpful with the whole ship situation, and I thank you for that, because I don't think I could have fired that cannon so expertly without help.
I feel bad because you called me an asshole, and I didn't mean to be an asshole. I just was really scared you were going to abandon us, and I thought you were trying to be tricky, and my ears weren't listening as well as my mouth was speaking.
No, I understand. And to be fair, there were definitely moments where we were tempted to leave.
We weren't quite. We weren't tempted. We were planning to leave, but I mean, obviously, it's not going to happen now.
I think we're all in a bit of a situation together.
I don't blame you for judging the way I am. I'm not usually the most pleasant person to be around, so.
Well, you saved my life today. Both of our lives, even you saved Locke's life as well. Whether you will admit that at some point. I just want you guys to know that I appreciate it. I don't get many friends around here, and I hope one day we can be that sometime.
Oh.
I just, I have not had good experience in meeting people.
I can definitely believe that.
Well, I've just not had good experiences in general in life lately, so I can completely relate. It's been, quite frankly, awful.
It's
for
not.
A long
it has.
time.
It has definitely not been perfectly split.
One may say it's been hell.
Yes, quite hellish, literally, lately. Not before, but...
That was a horrible field trip that we went on.
Oh, yep, that is not...
I much rather preferred my trips to other planes over that... to other places over that one.
Well,
so...
You've been to other planes beside that one?
Other planes?
I've just... I've been to one other one.
Really? Do tell.
Mm-hmm.
Where have you been? I didn't know that people just transversed so easily.
Well, I would say that, I just kind of left there. I've been to the, so I'm from like a place where the flowers are a lot taller.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Tall flowers.
If you would like to kind of understand what he's talking about, you can make a history check to see if you know of any planes like this.
Sammy, you've already told me this story, haven't you?
I feel like you probably... Would you have told me some of it in the time we spent together? Okay.
I can't roll high at all. I got a 5.
I've got a
No
12.
idea.
12?
You know of the Feywild.
Yes. Like
yes,
Fey sort of creatures. I know that there are gates into that. My grandmother used to tell me stories of if you went and peeked inside a tree that looked particularly peekable, you shouldn't do that because then the fairies would come and capture you. It was a trick. So I didn't like to peek in any trees.
You're looking very
What is
peekable
considered
today.
a peekable tree?
Well, it sounds like you're doing something that you shouldn't be
I think
doing.
she just didn't want me to get hurt, but I suppose that there must be some truth to it.
well, there's not just to fall into the Feywild in every peekable tree, but it's not going to be dangerous. They're definitely not as fun as they sound. They're very territorial animals. I'm just going to say, I appreciate you, and I have no interest in ever going back to the Feywild.
Oh, good. Well, I don't. Let's avoid that then. Can I ask a question? And I promise I'm going to ask this as politely as I possibly can. Can I ask a question? And I apologize if it comes off rude, but I don't know how else to ask it. Can I ask it? Are you okay with that, Sammy?
You can.
Sure.
What are you?
Why are you?
Well,
Leave it to me to always be the character.
I'm what you might call a Herringon, I think.
Okay.
What do you mean you
I
think?
think I'm a Herringon. It's a bunny folk from the Feywild, but I'm not sure. My mom was a Herringon for sure, but I don't know about me.
Well, if it's a bunny person, that seems like a great guess. You do resemble one. Just longer.
I do resemble a bunny.
It's just when you're in a sewer and it's stinky and dark and you've had a really bad day, it was quite threatening to me. I apologize. But,
Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, the Feywild was a great place. It's just, I'm out here trying to see the other world. I don't want to go back there, ever.
well,
So,
yes, unfortunately, the trip to hell, that was... Sorry we had to share that. I don't imagine that's where you wanted to go. I didn't want to go there, but...
Booker.
nobody wants to go to hell. I didn't even know I was going to end up there.
Booker, now that you do have a moment to sit down, you do examine your foot. And about halfway down your calf, completely skeleton.
This is awesome. I love beach
I'll
time.
tap on it and... Oh,
Don't feel anything.
It certainly feels a little interesting.
Can I rip your leg off?
No.
Like the lower leg? To see if it...
Can I rip my leg off and beat you with it? Is that okay?
Well, I was gonna see if I could hit you with your own leg. If it doesn't have any feeling, if I
No.
take it off, it's not gonna hurt you.
No, it's still bloody attached to my leg.
As
We could just take the
can't
foot off.
just-
Just the foot.
Listen.
Just the foot.
Let's just be glad we're out of there because, in case you didn't notice, there appeared to be a war going on, and I think it's spilling over a bit into our world, and perhaps we should also be worried about that. That's a very bad thing. Can we all agree with that?
Well, yeah, I don't think we want
We don't
devils
want more
and demons.
skeleton legs.
I think we do.
No,
So
just
demons are bad. Yes, we can establish that.
Yes.
We'll
Yeah.
establish that.
thankfully I didn't get my whole body
So-
dipped in the water.
So demons are bad. We need to defeat all the demons. Well, not literally, but
That's quite a bit of a lot of demons.
Well, it's just I think that the thing that we fought that was a man and then became a mushroom woman was a demon.
Well,
Sure,
right, so yeah, we need to defeat whatever that thing is.
And
You do all recall Lord Luke Seraphite turning into this feminine mushroom form.
Zug
And-
Tomoy, Demon Queen of Fungi.
yes, and they're having a bit of a tiff, I think, with the devils, which
Everybody make a history check.
Oh, this is going to go bloody well.
What'd you get?
That didn't do good on that one. I only got a 5.
3.
No, not a 7, sorry.
18?
5.
What'd you get, Sammy?
18.
Okay, so Sammy and Vivian both know about the Blood War.
yes,
An
so
eternal fight between the Abyss and the Nine Hells, between demons and devils, for the fate of the lower realms and the material plane.
yes,
You know that devils are more evil but will make a deal with you. Demons do not care about that deal. They are just evil and
they're just-
chaotic.
yes, so I think what we can establish is it wasn't going well for the devils, and it's going to get a bit muddied up if the demons keep winning.
You remember all the details?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I do. I remember a lot of details. In fact. And I just think that, well, we're a bit mucked up in that, too. Because now we have to clear our names.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that there are perhaps other places where we're going to have to worry about these demons. Because I think it's a lot worse than just what's going on in hell. We need to sort of... I mean, not that it's our job. We can just keep running forever, which is what we might have to do. But if we could sort of help tip the balance back to the lesser evil, so to speak, that could be a thing we could do.
Well, I'm all down for as long as it gets me out of the situation I'm in.
Well,
You mean your skeleton foots?
Well,
I think...
Or is there another-
there's a lot more that
sort of
I'm in
curse
situation-wise
now
than
that
I'm in that I'm letting on.
GM,
Skeleton is just, skeleton
I
legs
know
just a little
that's
bit
sort
just
of
to
a
add
curse
to
that
it.
he has on his foot.
You can make an Arcana check
Can
if you'd like.
Can I do that?
Sure.
So if I sweep the leg, does the leg come off?
No.
No, it's attached to my leg. It's
that's
attached to my body.
16.
So he still has skin that goes around the nub of it. So he has a nub and then a
16.
skeleton coming out the nub.
16.
You ever seen a pipe with one of those pegs? It's like that.
Not enough.
Yeah. You know that it's a
Can I
curse.
ask,
Absolutely.
Belphegor?
Sure.
Belphegor, do you know what... I think it's a curse, I assume, what happened to his foot. Is there a way to fix that? Do you know?
He fell into the river Styx. Bad things happen when that happens to you.
Or can you fix those bad things, or is it just sort of...
Yes,
Oh.
powerful devils and other entities can fix such curses.
Okay, so I will have to go around inquiring about curses. Thank you, Belphegor.
What did they say?
Remember, any deal you have to fix his legs comes second to the deal you made to the
Yes.
mistress.
Well, I just thought he'd make his own deal, honestly. That's, yeah.
Perhaps the mistress will make a deal with him.
I don't know if I should tell them about all that. Do you think I need to tell them about all that?
I do not know.
I did think of something that I thought might be actually kind of a bit funny. Is
Yeah, so you guys hear her
I'm just waiting for somebody to ask.
to a bird.
I did think that might be a bit funny and possibly might
I made a
work to our
promise
bit
to you on the
advantage.
horses. I'm leaving it
Is
there.
if we need to intimidate somebody, maybe I can just hike up my pant leg and just be like, "Hi, if you don't pay
Aw.
attention to us, or if you don't listen to us, this is what's going to fucking bloody happen to you."
So, Booker, I believe it's a bit of a curse on your foot because what you fell into was the river Styx.
I know what the river Styx is.
Probably not
With that history roll, absolutely.
The river Styx runs through that circle of
You haven't
hell.
rolled above a 5 on the last like 3 history checks.
The circle of hell that we're in is the river Styx, which is sort of the river of the damned.
Nope.
No, not the river
Not
of the
the
damned.
Nope. The river Styx runs throughout the entirety
Oh,
of
it
the
runs
lower
through the
plains.
entirety. Sorry, through that. Well, it runs through all of hell, and it's not a good river. It's not. You don't fish there.
Well, obviously,
You guys are some of the few souls, living or dead, that have successfully traversed the river Styx in a boat while being attacked by a pit fiend.
It's quite miraculous. Actually.
I guess that would
Not
be
a pit fiend. It was a demon
Balor.
lord of sorts.
Balor.
Balor.
Yeah, Baylor.
Finn Balor.
Love
Yep.
that guy.
So, I mean, there may be creatures and things that can remove curses, but sometimes that will cost you.
Is that
Well-
what your little friend told you?
He did. Well, I sort of know about. I mean, I'm a bit educated. I'm not. I'm familiar with hell.
Well, you guys were looking at each other making a lot of weird noises, so I wondered
Well,
what
yeah.
kind of questions were
Yes,
being
I
asked.
did ask him if it was a curse. I wanted him to confirm my suspicion, And
Well,
his name is he has a name. His name is Belphegor. Belphegor.
You tell them that?
Belphegor.
Huh?
Okay.
You tell them that?
Did he say, well...
He said that...
Names have power.
Names have power. Well, I guess I know.
With that 18, you know that if you know the name of a devil,
you can tell him what to do.
Not necessarily, but you do
Like,
have...
it's his full name? Is it his full name?
I don't know. Do you ask him?
Is that your full name? So if I tell... Pause. If I tell them part of your name, if I just give you a name...
Full name gives power.
Okay.
Mistress has power.
Okay. His name is... Bean. I call him Bean.
Well, that's a...
And
it's a bit of an
he helped us get
unfortunate
out of
name.
hell. We made friends when I woke up first. I was the first person who woke up, so Bean and I...
That's a very unfortunate name that he has. I mean, that's...
I like the name Bean.
There's the autism. There's the autism right there.
Listen,
Of course you do, Sammy. Of course you like that name.
I was going to give him like a really like posh nickname, and then I was like, no, because she would want it to be as far away from like what his name is. So he's Bean.
I figured you were just going to call him Bell.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what I
too.
thought, but I was like, no, that's too easy.
It's too
I'm
on
calling
the
him
news.
Bean. Also, my horse ended up being named Mopsy, so it seems like that's the sort of thing that Vivian...
Bean and
Whimsical
Mopsy.
names are in the... No, anyway.
And
What
the
time of day?
Adventures
What time
of
of day
Bean
is
and
it?
What are you guys
Mopsy.
doing?
What time of day is it
So,
when we settle down?
Bean,
About noon.
Well,
Bean said
It's about noon when we get to
because-
where we're at.
And I have a bit of magic knowledge, so I thought it was a curse because it's in the river Styx, and bad things happen when you touch the river Styx.
well,
So he confirmed it.
well, either way, it
Did the horse that I stole have like a saddlebag or anything on it?
Just
I think it had nothing to
I
do
did,
with
and I
nothing.
apologize about the key situation earlier. I didn't realize because when I work with Bean, it's fine, but I don't think you should work with Bean in that way anymore.
Can I just keep an eye on
Probably
our
not.
surroundings while we're just chilling?
Sure.
Well, either way, it's not too. It's not for a curse. It's not bad. I mean, I can still use it, and it's not like
I mean,
hurts.
yes, that's really old.
I mean-
I don't know if it's easier to break, but
I don't know. I think it's probably. I mean, it's covered up, so I'm not making
yes,
a lot
just
of
keep your
questions.
boots on.
I'm definitely going to keep my boots on.
Does
But I'm
the
gonna-
path
I mean, I'm
from
not
here
just
to
Probably keep
Listen,
it.
we have
Brimshire.
time, so if there's any grievances,
does it literally all
let's
stay
get them
along the
out
coast, or does
now.
it kind of jag into the forest?
It might in a few spots.
I just,
Okay,
listen,
so the most part it just
You can
stays.
see the ocean almost.
we're stuck together, so listen, if there's any grievances, we just need to get them out now. Whether that's with me or with Bean or Booker.
I mean, I just want to go bloody home at this point.
I don't think you can.
Everything kind of staying calm around
I
us.
know,
Do I need
that's
to
the
roll or
problem.
anything? Okay.
I'm
Where
just
is
a
home?
little concerned
Do what?
Where is home?
about what kind of deal
A
you
long
made
way
with
from here.
Bean.
I'm sorry, what was that question, Sammy?
I'm just a little concerned about what kind of deal you made with Bean.
Well, who says I made a deal with Bean?
Well, I mean, he's a devil, right?
Well, no, he's sort of an imp.
With that 18 you rolled, you would know that an imp is
I
a
know.
devil. Sammy.
Well, devils don't normally just hang out with people for fun.
Well, that is true, but I mean, if I had to make a deal and it got us out of there, I think that's all right. We're out of hell, so that's what matters, isn't it?
Are we in danger?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, yes, but not because of the deal. I mean, we're in danger right now. We have people chasing after us. Demons are trying to take over the whole world.
We have pirates on one side of us.
So
We
it's a
got
deal,
mystical stuff in the
really,
forest.
a
Well, all
little
kinds of
deal
stuff in the
is
forest.
just a minor thing. A minor
Okay.
quid
I will take your
pro
word
quo.
for it.
Quid pro quo.
I'm not telling you to tell me what your deal is. I just want you to understand that I will trust your decision-making when it came to that. Devils are very sneaky creatures.
Oh, yes.
Make a deception check.
Okay.
It's not bad.
That's 13.
Yeah, you don't really get anything from Vivian, just from your passive insight.
What did she roll?
Rolled a 13.
I got a passive insight of 16.
Oh.
Yeah, but you really can't garner too much. You know that it's sketchy.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's all right. I'm serious. I do trust your decision-making. I just want to say I've read a lot about these devils, and, just keep an eye on him.
I will. I think that he...
Be very careful and keen in your hearing with what they say.
Do you four, other than Vivian, do any of you wear like gloves or anything?
I have bracers, that's it.
So would you have like bare hands?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have the regular gloves I normally
You wear
wear,
gloves?
but
Usually, yeah, because I'm
Okay.
a
But I
thief.
mean, I probably take them off on occasion.
So
Depending on
you
what I'm
and
doing.
Sammy, as you are sitting down, you do look at your left hand, and on outside of your palm, you now see what looks like a tattoo on there. Let me show you what it looks like.
Is this on everyone's hand?
You and Cersei notice it
Apparently we fucking... Damn
I will
it.
say,
On which hand?
Hold
on
up.
your left hand.
First of all, seriously, this whole time was fucking with her bow and the doll in her pocket, and then I just go,
we'll say
What's
at
that?
one point we're going to need to have a bit of a discussion. So we've got
what the hell is that? What the hell is that?
What?
Cersei, what's on your hand?
Ooh,
Looks like that.
What the
like that!
Can you see that, Chris?
That actually looks pretty fucking cool as a tattoo, I'm not gonna lie. Actually looks pretty cool. Okay,
I can
Selena thinks
post
that
it.
looks fucking
I can
awesome.
post it
Cersei
in
might be
more.
kind of freaking out. What the fuck?
So you guys notice that on your left hand.
Like on the backs, like right here.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Your fur is kind of a darker color there, Sammy.
What's this?
What?
What the fuck is that?
What the hell is even that?
What the hell is that? Do you guys have it?
What did you say, Sammy?
Is it on the back side of the hand?
Yeah, it's like
Yes.
right on the back.
It's like a top palm
Gotcha.
tattoo.
Okay.
Yeah, and you do have those pair of gloves on, but it does kind of stick out, and with your perception, you would have noticed it.
What is this? What in the fuck is this? And when did we get it?
She's freaking out. I do take my glove off.
You see a matching symbol,
Oh, what? Look at it.
and you have a
that's
skeleton
new.
arm. No, I'm kidding.
Ah! Wouldn't that have been awesome if he got his left hand? What would happen? Would the tattoo just be engraved on the skeleton?
I mean,
would
that
still
would
be
actually
tattooed
be
on the
kind of
bone.
funny if I just slowly start turning into a skeleton over
That'd
the
have been
course
awesome.
of the campaign.
Awesome.
If your leg was seating up the bone, I'm
What?
just kidding. I'm joking.
But either way,
Was the deal something with this?
I did. Well,
I didn't agree.
I.
You're supposed to give consent for tattoos.
Do you look at your hand?
Yes.
FYI, you guys
Symbol.
posted your horses in bullies.
I don't know. I don't have
I
one.
just put it on.
What the fuck?
I don't know what it is. I don't have one. I didn't get one. You?
Oh well.
I don't know. I don't have one.
Does Booker have one?
Booker has one, yes.
Well, unfortunately, but like I said,
Is there any kind
At
of check
some
I
point,
could
we're
do
gonna
to
have to
see
be
if
on
I
the
could
same
recognize
page.
that symbol at all?
we're gonna have a bit of a discussion.
History
Just
or
so
religion?
You don't have to tell me everything, but just get me done. To
So
the
pretty
point
much
where
it's
I
like
can,
a
I can play the
Crescent
head.
moon and a...
Just enough
cross,
so I
or
know
like a
what's going on,
plus sign.
so that makes my job a little bit easier.
That's going to be a natural 22.
It certainly resembles fiendish symbols you've seen, especially just being in hell. You don't know who it's for. Don't know what devil or demon it would be for, but it looks infernal.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Obviously, as you can tell, we'll follow you into the depths of hell.
But you don't know why you have it. You think it could be from the torture that you guys went through. It could be something that that Lord Luke Seraphite in his new form put on you. It could be a byproduct of hitting in the river Styx, or byproduct of just being in hell itself. You don't know why you have this. You don't know why Vivian doesn't.
That's the strange part.
That's what pisses me off. Not that she doesn't have it, just that we have it in general.
Well, I have this now, so...
Oh, yeah, somebody you can all buddy with.
That's great.
Well, he's been very polite since he decided to tag along. And Bean did show us how to get out of hell.
That is the symbol of hell. You have this on you too. Look deeper.
Later.
Great.
Even hazard a guess.
Great.
Well,
That's great. Are we staying here the rest of the day? It's only like noon.
Well, I imagine we'll get a short rest.
Can I take... Is this a short rest?
Sure.
I don't think I get anything back.
Short rest time.
Is there anything you guys else would like to discuss? You don't really know what the plan is either going forward. You have not made a plan.
I mean, so you said we're going to... I mean, is it safe? I don't know. Why is that place any safer than...
I'm not saying that it is safer, but I mean, it's better than being out on the road.
Well, that's true.
I'm not saying that we have to stop there forever, but it's somewhere to stop.
I think we have very large obstacles to overcome, and we should perhaps decide if together we want to overcome the very large obstacles, because I think that we're embroiled in a bit of a thing that goes beyond Hartmeyer at this point. So if you want to cut and run, now would be the time. But I have unfinished business, and now I have more unfinished business, and I intend to take care of it. And it's going to be very hard. But I came back from hell, and few things can feel more empowering than that. And it has been a long time since I have felt empowered at anything.
She's a strong, independent woman that don't need no man.
And I tell you all.
He chooses to be there, that's different.
Well, I have no intention of leaving you all unless,
Unless Locke says see ya, then I'm out. That's going to be safe.
Yes, he's been very quiet.
I'll go talk to Locke too. Locke,
Yes.
we both went down today. We almost died.
Yep.
Again.
What are we going to do so we don't do that anymore? Because I don't think I want to go through that all the time.
Well, we need to not get hit is the problem. Unfortunately, we keep getting in situations where that happens.
I open up my bag and I pull out a shield. Was this supposed to help with any of that?
Yes, greatly.
Do you want it?
Not for me.
I guess I can use the sickle and put the stick down a little bit in situations of danger.
That might be for the best.
Alright, I'll think about that. I'll put the shield back away. What do you think of our friends here?
Is this like a sidebar? Should we be hearing this?
About as sidebar as I could keep
You
my
guys are all in
conversation
a
with
small
That's
you
what I'm
guys
saying. I just wanted to make sure this
You
wasn't
could hear
something
them.
that you were whispering.
Are you being nosy and actively listening?
Oh yes,
Is the question.
I'm a very nosy person.
I'm in my own la la land. Then I don't
I'm
need to hear it.
surprised none of you are very nosy. It's very nice.
I promised you on the horse I'd keep my mouth shut. It wasn't my business.
Sometimes it's just easier to listen. What was your question, Sammy? Sorry.
What do you think about these people we're with, these friends of ours?
Well, they're part of the reason we're still alive.
And they're listening.
Are they?
Yes.
No, I don't think
Although
so.
I don't really.
I don't know why you're listening to me. I'm not even looking at you. I'm
looking
looking down. I'm like,
Cersei's not paying attention to us.
oh, I am, but I'm keeping myself
I'll
distracted.
tell you what's going through your mind. I will tell you what's going through your mind.
I have a good feeling what it is, but yes, please tell me when it's time.
I think right now we have no choice but to trust them.
We're all kind of in this weird, like, we murdered the queen, but we didn't sort of situation. And
Well,
She's not the queen.
she's not the queen.
A queen.
I mean,
Lord
The lady.
she's definitely a lady.
Arrow,
Yes.
Lord lady.
Lord Lady Pale Arrow.
Yeah. Last you did hear, there is going to be a new queen, dragonborn
That's
queen.
true. And I guess technically we have a lord now, because Seraphim married her.
Yeah, after the Villeneuve family. Villeneuve family, I think is the name. Yeah. After they all disappeared on the way to the wedding, they replaced the to-be bride rather quickly for
Sussy.
the young prince of
Sussy.
the Seven Kingdoms to
Sussy.
marry.
Sussy.
Much drama in the royal houses.
Well, I guess let's just all try to stay alive together then, until things don't work out anymore. Because that seems to happen with new friends.
Sammy, do you still have those potions you took from the chest?
I've got one, and another one, actually. I've got 2 potions. I don't know what this one does. I haven't even checked. Maybe let me look at this one. I'm going to look at this one. What does this one do? Can I make a,
You can make an Arcana check.
well, I know I have a herbalism kit. Is there a check that involves that? I don't think so.
No, since it's nothing like created by herbs, it's different than any potion you would have ever made.
Well, let's see.
It's got the pizzazz.
I can look
I
at it.
have no idea.
I can look at it.
You know, you're tired from running on this horse. It's difficult to tell.
Do you want me to look at it?
It's not great.
Do you
What
want
did
me?
you say, Vivian?
Do you want me to look at it? I'll give it a.
Oh,
try.
you want to look at this one? Nate, did you want to hold on to the healing potion?
I was going to hand it to one of the others.
So I'll let you divvy that out then. You decide who you want to give it to.
How much gold did you take from that chest, by the way, Sammy?
There was 100 gold pieces left in there.
Okay.
And did you spend all of that?
I spent a lot of what I took out of the chest on the horses.
Well, I can just give everybody 20 gold.
Yeah, we'll divvy that
that's fine.
up. Don't give me the 20 gold, though, Sammy. I still have some.
I'll just hold on to it for you until you need it, or you don't, or whatever.
So can I go ahead and add that to my
Yes.
inventory then? Okay.
Yes. Well, I think in case we get separated, or really,
I don't think
Okay.
that's... Well,
I have a bit that we collected off of those
So,
ruffians, but
Vivian,
yes.
as you do
sorry.
listen to Sammy and Locke's conversation, Belphegor will say,
The short one, mistress. He carries secrets under his robe, much like You
Is that like?
see for yourself.
And you feel him kind of crawl down, and
Did you see this
shape.
hawk leg?
His shape does slither into like a little pair of like binoculars.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I will take a look over that way.
So you do flip them up.
Mm-hmm.
You see kind of like, okay, so topical. In Marvel Rivals, whenever you press the button that shows you the destructible stuff, how it all glows gold, kind of what it looks like. You see a shirt, like a finer looking piece of armor underneath that Locke keeps like underneath like 2 or 3 layers. None of it's showing from what you can see. As you do kind of like pan around.
I mean, I'm trying to like look around at everybody, but
You see Sammy, the chain around his neck glows with that same energy. You do see...
God, that doesn't look good for me.
In one of his bags, you do see a pretty large key. Cersei, I believe, would only have 2 arrows on her that would be glowing with magical energy.
1.
One
I only have
arrow.
one left. I did have 2. I used 1.
Yeah, Booker doesn't have anything on him, but as you go by his horse and the sack on the side of his horse, you do see his armor glow. The armor that he has not donned.
so I can see that this ability sort of allows me to see magical things
At a short distance,
at
yes.
a short distance. That's a very neat trick.
And he goes back in, and it's almost like a serpent whenever he kind of goes back into a hawk.
Still getting used to it.
But yeah, one of the things you do also see is that magical potion in Sammy's hand.
Oh, after Sammy and I have our conversation, I do hand that potion to Vivian.
Can I try to determine what it is? I mean, I know it's a magical potion, obviously, but can I try to do an Arcana check on it? That is 16.
Roll a d20 for me. That is enough.
7.
7.
Oh.
It's a potion of skeleton
So
leg.
as you do really look, this potion almost seems light and as if it's more gaseous than liquid. You do think back to your training and any book learning that you've done.
Alchemy.
It seems as if this is a potion of gaseous form. You drink it and you gain the ability to use the gaseous form spell for 1 hour. No concentration until you end the spell. As a bonus action, the potion's container seems to hold fog that pours like water.
And that's it.
That's okay.
That's okay.
I'm glad you didn't get giant strength.
Oh, God almighty.
That's all we would have needed, right?
If it gives you any comfort, the last time that I got that medium, I waited to like the very end to use that very powerful potion, so...
Video game mentality.
Well, in fairness, it was the best time to use it.
It was, you were right.
And I knew as strong as that one was, that needed to be big. I think this is a potion of gaseous form. See how it's sort of, not really liquid, it's... You know,
As she does say that, Sammy, you kind of can piece that together. Reverse
see how it's
engineer
not quite liquid, Sammy? It's a bit... So I think if you drink it...
That makes sense. Like, it gives you the belches and the farts. I'm just kidding.
Well, it might. I mean, it depends on how...
It just turns you into a big fart. Yeah.
Sort of. I don't think it's like stinking cloud.
No, it doesn't stink. It's like a lady's fart.
Yes.
Girls don't flirt.
Not the fanciest ones. Well, so, I mean, anybody could hold on to it, really. It may come in more handy if you're having to sneak around, which I take it you're very good at, which is why maybe being up in front is more Booker's thing, if we can help it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Who's taking that healing potion we have?
As you do see her eyes kind of really catch, look through what you're wearing.
I know. She's looked at it already.
That's true, she did.
Now I can do it anytime I like. Listen. I know that there's a lot going on for everyone here, and it seems like there's a lot going on. Maybe even more than we know. Maybe some of us have things that we don't want to say to other people, and that's fine. But what we do need to know is if we have a special talent or contribution, please do not hold that back just to hold a secret. If you understand what I'm saying.
I hope you take your own advice.
Yes, that's why I let you use my key. But now I know that you shouldn't use my key. So sometimes we use things and we don't realize what they do until we use them. But I used them because I thought it would be important. And now we have more gold than we did.
I mean, my special talent is just taking the pointy end of the thing and poking somebody.
I highly doubt that I saw you bring Sammy back up from death.
Well, I mean...
So you can't say that's your only talent.
That is the first time in a long time that you have ever heard yourself described as something as other than a weapon that has been pointed and told what to do. Swing sword. That's what you're used to it. It's the first time, long time, somebody's ever said you're good for anything else. Makes you rethink not liking him.
Yeah, I mean, I did what I had to do.
Just remember, you did more than just swing and point a sword.
I know Booker can come off a bit harsh, but he is exceptionally loyal and exceptionally brave. And honestly, the only one who showed me really any kind of kindness in life until we met up with the rest of you. So I'm sure we all have our personality flaws, but we've all been obviously in a high stress situation for an extended period of time. So try not to judge each other too harshly. Secrets and all.
Booker, those tenets that Vivian just described you as are things that have been carried down from your father, Bronson, tales that he told of your grandfather. You would have known your grandfather, but you were pretty young when he was exiled. Broderick, and stories that they told of your great-grandpa, Booker the First. As we're thinking of family, Cersei, looking out about, haven't been this way in years. Mm-hmm. You do think of the city of Brimshire. Mm-hmm. Not so much a city, it's like an outpost.
Yeah.
You would know that Brimshire was like a single building settlement founded by one individual who worked and was able to turn it into more of a community. Mm-hmm. One that you called home. Your young brother and sister Elikos and Sibel, you left them there. You've been sending money there. You do remember, you didn't leave them alone. You left them in the care of Sir Richard Cogneau, Rycharde. Mm-hmm. Last name is Conyo. What you know of him is that he always talked about his heyday, how he used to be a knight of the crown. He's in his 70s. 30 years. Like if Booker is on the tail end of his prime, he's maybe a decade or two past his prime.
Mm-hmm.
Your entire life, he has worked for the House of the Nine in Brimshire and has really tried to make it a place that he upholds the tenets of the gods that he serves. Try to do the best for the community, help those that need it.
Mm-hmm.
For 30 years, he's been a father figure to you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that is who you left your siblings in charge of. Kind of a kooky old man. Very hard to imagine that there's any truth to the stories that you've heard about him or that he's told about you of him being a sword for the king. You do also remember Brimshire. It's now passed on to its second generation. It is, I guess you'd call them a lord. Sometime after Raithrin's rebellion and the War of the Lions and the Serpents, which saw House Leon rise to power, the current king, that's when this was founded. This would be Lord Favian, Favian. When you were a young girl, the founding person's name was Hewter, Hewter, Favian. He died when you were probably 10 or 15 and left his estate to his youngest son. His name is Hewitt, Hewet. You know that Hewitt did have an older brother that was supposed to inherit this. Name is Hamlin, but he was exiled for reasons unknown. But it's rumored that he sailed off and became a pirate. But that's more hearsay.
What was the older brother's name again?
Hamlin, Hamlin. Any questions about what I just told you?
No. If I have any, I'll just
This is where
ask
you're
you later.
from. You probably stayed there until you're like 16 or so.
Yeah.
Your parents died when you were pretty young. Shortly after your younger sister would have died, or would have been born, I imagine.
I was going to say, God damn. Yeah.
So that is what you were thinking about as you do kind of look out and make sure that there is nobody following you. As you do get kind of close to the end of this short rest, you get that you probably want to keep moving.
Yep. We need to keep going. Staying here for too long isn't safe.
Somebody's bound to come down the road and recognize us.
So where are you guys going?
Before we leave, does anybody have a dagger I could borrow?
You do not.
Yes, because I had two, and then I had to trade one for something, and then I think my other one got put into Lady Pale Arrow.
I have a short sword, though.
Can you use a hand axe?
Is that a finesse weapon?
No.
Then no. No, I do not.
That's a great
have
axe
this
that I
beautiful-
have.
But you know where we can get one? Maybe Brimshire. I don't know.
don't.
Maybe they have.
Grimshire B.
It says I have
Did
a
you say
short
Grim?
sword.
No, I said Brim.
Okay.
B.
It says I have a short sword.
Yeah, that's what I
That-
would have to.
That was
I don't think you
I
can
already
use it.
have one of those. The problem
Okay.
is I needed something smaller.
I'm sorry.
I am sure we
I
can
have
get
this
one.
lovely rock.
That's the one I gave you.
I know. I'm
giving it back.
Just gave that to you.
It wasn't even 10
like
hours ago.
It's like Animal Crossing when you accidentally give a gift back to an animal because you forgot they gave it to you.
Yeah,
And they're like,
yeah.
oh, I think I've seen this before. This is great.
yeah.
I did that
No,
to all
I
my
just-
villagers. I was like, I don't want this
thank
shit
you.
taken back. Or give it to a different villager.
Whittle
Guess what you're
that.
I
getting for
don't
Christmas
think
next
so.
year.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I wish I had one. I did, but it's terrible what they did to Lady Feather.
Yes.
I'm very sad about that.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Obviously.
Don't tell me that, buddy. Wisdom save. +2. 4.
You cannot help, but whenever the lady mentioned Lady Paler, you have to...
Yep.
What? He laughed?
No.
Nope.
Oh,
Like he's holding back tears.
okay. That looks
And
like a
then
laugh.
he quickly...
Okay,
I thought it
now
was
I
a
see
laugh.
it.
It sounded like a laugh at
now
first.
I see
Okay.
it. That's what I saw. I was like,
Yeah, I'm laughing
that's a
at
strange
your death.
reaction. No, that's why I was surprised. I was like, he's compelled to
And then
laugh.
he quickly brushes it off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I won't press.
Well, surely I would know that there's places we can probably get daggers in Brimshire, right?
Yeah.
A place at least. We can get one when we're
You
in
know
town.
you might get a few in your back along this road by some of the
Yeah.
forest tribes.
We might be able to find
I
pick one
know.
up
If
for
we keep
somebody.
staying here, we're gonna get them for free.
I mean, so could we get to the place,
Brimshire.
Brimshire? I also almost said.
What did you get for your history?
I think it was a 12. Yes.
What did you get for your history is low.
Which time?
Whenever you're talking about Brimshire.
That was a mod 20.
That was for Brimshire?
Yeah.
That was for hell.
Well, but remember that was the one where when we did that, we rolled, but then,
And then you said
we
we
would
didn't
know
need to.
it no matter what.
Yeah.
So I guess what
Yeah,
do you
okay.
want?
That one
So
was an
that is true.
18.
That
That one
is
was an
true.
18.
You two would know Brimshire. You make a history check on Brimshire.
I thought I already did.
Well, as the
rolled
name
very-
keeps on getting brought up, your big dumb brain finally starts putting it together. Because you've heard this name a lot, so let's see how much you remember.
Well, and we've been traveling
Your
together.
big
and
dumb
I'm
brain.
from the region.
You're as dumb as an
Hey.
ox, John.
What does your big dumb brain say?
My big dumb brain says I have. What the hell? Oh,
I thought it was a moth at first.
Why did I go off?
Because Rob's
Oh,
pointing
We're back
at
in
it.
the Feywilds. It's the
we
funny
have the
lights
dancing
again.
lights again. That one from one guy.
First of all, that one guy had a name,
I forgot
and it's
what.
Briganox.
That's right.
And he was very whimsical, and he likes classical
Anyway.
music.
I got a 13 because I have a -1 in history.
Yeah, that'd
I
be
can't believe I
enough to
remember the
know.
name.
Let me get it pulled up here. Sorry, I exited it. out
May
of
not have
Google
taken
Docs.
notes, but it was all up here, baby, all up here.
When I landed here, I landed in the port there at Hartmeyer, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking for it in my notes. I
you're good.
exited out on accident, and now I have to find the spot that I was in.
A big dumb brain. is
You
stuck-
guys
what-
know Brimshire. Sometime after Wraithran's rebellion, when the realm was weak, that is when Brimshire kind of came up. It was a point of light in this area in a country that had been steeped in war. During the war, as the war did continue between the lions and the serpents, Brimshire did hurt a little bit. Both of the kings that were fighting each other asked for support. Brimshire and its leader, Huter Favian, did not take a side, which was seen as an act of treason by both sides.
Okay.
So, when King Leon ended up coming to power, Brimshire was not treated well, heavily taxed, boring politics stuff, but not very well off, which it was known as more of a nice place, one of the few nice places. So, yeah, you guys would know this. Huter Favian began to lead what was known as Favian's Uprising, a small tiff where he set sail with a few, well, we won't call them pirates, but swashbuckling people who sabotaged shipments of goods, food, things like that, that were all heading to the crown, just as one of these to the king. That went on for a short time, and maybe a few months, until King Lambert Leon grew tired of this annoying thorn in his side and sent a handful of his, more than a handful, like a battalion of his Diamond Guard to put the event at a halt. Booker, you know this because your grandpa Broderick and your father Bronson, who was very young at the time, you would have been a boy then, I imagine. They were part of the group that was sent here to deal with this. They haven't really told you any of the details. You just know that it was very quick, within a fortnight. Huter Fabian was put in his place and subsided. Bent the knee, to say. One of the many uprisings that have happened in this realm of epochs and turmoil. You do know that whatever happened in this event, this was the last time you ever saw your grandpa. He was exiled before he ever came home. And again, your grandpa's name is Broderick. Broderick Honestill, son of Booker Honestill the First.
Were you thinking of privateer instead of pirate?
Privateer, swashbuckler, whatever you want to call them, ruffian. Any questions about that? Did I make it clear?
Yes.
Can I ask him a question? Either you can decide. Well, it wouldn't be in character. How long ago did your grandfather disappear? Would you say, like when you were a boy?
Yeah, you were pretty young.
Yeah, I would have been
maybe like 45 years ago.
Yeah, so
you're about 50, so you would have been like 5.
Yeah. Wee little lad.
Maybe a little bit younger.
Just thinking.
You know that the Favians are elves also, so they do live a long time.
Great.
So somebody like Huter Fabian, who spent a lot of his life trying to make a place of peace, finally. So
possibly, if we run into him, he might recognize me a bit because the genetics might look a bit like my grandfather.
He wouldn't because he is dead.
Oh.
Yeah, the guy is.
Oh, all right.
But his son,
his
maybe,
youngest
but
son
I doubt it.
is in charge. His youngest son's name is Hewitt. His oldest son was exiled. You would probably know this. There were rumors that he wanted to take back up his daddy's rebellion. And his dad basically said, nope, stop it. His son didn't stop it, so he said, you're out of here, pal.
Yeah.
But
we don't know that for sure because it was just stories we heard.
Yeah.
But we assume that he's a pirate.
Well, you know that happened. That's pretty set in stone. That happened. You don't know what happened to him after. People say he became a pirate.
Okay.
Some people say he became a frog. So who knows? Who knows what's true? Booker, you do, however, also remember the hero of this story, like the knight leading the charge that your father did talk about a lot, was Sir Canio, one of the finest knights that your father had ever served with.
Oh, sorry. You're good.
Sir Richard Canio. RYCHARDE CONYIO. You can ask Selena for the spelling. I think she has it written down.
Not bad. Wait, what? I do?
Yes, that's the man that's taking care of your sister.
Oh, yeah. I probably spelled it wrong.
I was like, listen.
It took a second, man. This is still new information to soak in. Damn it.
I don't even know who you are.
The intrigue is fascinating because there was a moment where I was like, oh my god, is Rashad actually his grandfather in disguise? Oh, the timing is right. The timing is right. Is always.
I probably spelled it Canyo. I put CONYO. Is that right?
CONYIO.
I forgot the I. Canyo.
Kanye.
Kanye.
It's is a little bit Italian, a little bit Spanish. Sir Richard Cagno. And he does have a little bit of an accent like that.
Oh, that's wonderful to know.
Almost like Antonio Banderas, Raul Julian, something like that.
Sean
You're naming
Connery
the
being
right
a Spaniard.
Not Sean Connery being a Spaniard.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
You
So
kept
yeah,
my
so
photo.
you know that, and you know that, but you two
That's what I
haven't shared that knowledge.
Like an Inigo Montoya.
Yep.
Okay.
You killed my father. Be better than that.
But I just think we should go there,
watch that
and
movie again
we're off the
That's
road.
the next town, so I don't know if you guys have any other plans. I don't know where else you guys would go.
If anything, we can just regroup there and then figure out where to go from there, because I at least know
Yes, I do.
You
the
can go there and
that-
see if your letters have been getting there too.
So let's go back into character.
He's
and
a
talk
sir,
about what
right?
are we going to do? What are we going to do?
Sir Canio might be able to
Sir
guide
So,
me.
as she says this, you think Sir Cagno, the knight in shining armor that...
So Kanyo did the Diamond God Knight. Like
That was the stories that he told when we were
Booker,
growing up.
You know him as very similar to you and everybody in your family. He is a field knight. That after this combat, this feud that happened, he was kind of the ambassador to this area. He was basically stationed there at all times to make sure that Hewitt Favian did not uprise again. That was his whole thing. Is he was there with a small group of people. He's under the king's orders. I'm going to make sure this motherfucker doesn't rise up again. That's why Favian's son, talking about rebellion, got him kicked right out of the family. After he retired, he did settle down there. He had found a spot at the Church of the Nine. He actually rescinded his oath of the crown after he retired, took an oath of redemption to the gods to try to cleanse the conflict in the world, make it a better place.
So was he like a family friend that took in my siblings, or did I know him?
He's not a... Well, yes.
So
You've
my
known
parents
him since you were a
probably-
girl.
Okay, so he was probably like friends with my parents.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, you
heard
know,
stories
Booker,
about him.
you know Sir Richard Cagno as one of the best knights to ever knight.
I mean, I've
Very highly respected. Even people that were on the other side of any like conflicts or wars that he would have been in speak very highly of him. He is very honorable. Does his duty.
well, I mean, I'd love to probably meet the man. I've heard so much from him. My father told me stories about him, and he was the hero of.
Seriously, just imagining that he's like a kooky old man telling the stories.
Yes.
And so I'm like, nah, that shit ain't real. And he's over here like, I really want to meet the man. And I'm like, do you though?
I mean, he's a legend of from legend in the Diamond God. I mean,
Well, if we're going to be safe anywhere for a short period of time, it's with him.
all right. Well, let's up to it.
What's that look for? What's that look for?
I listen.
Listen,
Is he simping?
we're communicating with our eyes.
We're good.
Both of you would definitely know the name Sir Richard Cagno.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We're having a different conversation without having a conversation.
Oh God, my siblings are with an evil guy, aren't they?
He was
not
just
an
saying
evil
he's
guy.
the best knight who's most honorable,
I feel like
even among the other people.
Even his enemies like him.
This is a completely different
But anyway,
conversation
This is a
than
different
that.
conversation.
But anyway, we're
What's
best to
going
go
on
there.
there is that they are sharing that they probably know more about this than their characters are leading on. Not
Yeah.
that you get zero intentions that there's anything evil with Sir Richard
No,
Cagno.
we're having a.
I would think not. I think by now I would have figured out something weird was
You've
going
known
on.
him for your
My
entire
entire
life, and he has been nothing but kind
Yeah.
and open and helpful.
I'm
Yeah.
saying with my
So,
eyes. to God.
We should probably
Yes,
make
I
for
know he has
there,
a big mouth.
and we can bulk up on supplies
That's
because I'm
exactly
running
what I'm
low on arrows.
So Hewitt Favian is probably close to your age.
Oh yeah.
Probably would have grown up with him. You're okay with him. You're in good standings.
Oh, well, that's good.
Um,
I don't have good standings in next town.
no. But yeah, you
Can't wait to hear
probably
that
would have
story.
grown up with Hewitt. You never really knew his older brother. You would have been too young. He talked about his older brother fondly.
That's sweet.
But
That's
yeah,
sweet.
you know that Hewitt is now the Lord Paramount.
Well, we might be okay because Hewitt is about my age and we kind of knew each other.
As Booker does say, field knight, by the way.
Oh, that's no conversations.
You two
without-
definitely know what a field knight is.
Yep.
So, a knight, that's very honorable, sir. A field knight is somebody who comes from no noble background, but serves in the military, and by doing so, the crown awards them lands and a title. Officially, they are just called knights. They are sirs. But amongst knights, it's like I'm a true knight, you're a field knight. Amongst some.
So it's like,
Some, that is not the case.
okay.
But it's think
They get the worst job,
let me finish.
right?
Think Draco Malfoy and then a mudblood. That's kind of what it's like
Yep.
for some
Yeah,
of
I
them.
figured.
What were you saying?
Well, I feel like it's, if they're going to give a field knight certain jobs versus the fancy ones, the field knight is the one that like, go
Field
do it.
knights almost
They get the
always have to
crappy
work
jobs.
harder
Yes, they have to do
to
the away
garner
from
the same
home
amount of respect.
assignments and
But-
things like that.
We should make for the town. We need supplies. We don't have enough food or anything to last us if we're going to keep on foot forever.
I don't disagree.
I need
but-
more arrows.
No,
He needs stagger.
I'm not disagreeing, but this is where you're from. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Just keep in mind that we are wanted people, so
Yes, we'll just have to be
probably
in and out.
can't stay there very
Word does
long.
travel fast.
Yep.
Yes,
We'll just have to be in and out.
Rumors travel faster.
So, just consider that you're bringing us into your home.
Anything to add on to that, Sammy? Just want to make sure.
No, I agree that we should stop moving. We don't have any idea how fast the gods will have will intend to catch up or pass us anytime soon, and we want to make sure we get to that village before anyone else does.
All right, so let's go hop to it. Let's get to it.
Let's mount up and roll out.
Autobots.
Let's go, Autobots.
Okay. So,
Let's go, Yankee.
it'll take
Did you tell him
about-
why you're saying that?
what?
He said, "Let's go, Yankee." That's the name of his horse that got generated.
No.
I mean, I
We're-
imagine they probably heard me call the horse
I just
Yankee
think
at some point.
So, it will be a week of travel, 10 days.
Yep.
Is there anything you are doing on these 10 days other than keeping an eye out, making sure you guys are fine? Is there anything specific? Because we are not going to role play all 10 days.
No, I mean, if there were any like abandoned camps or anything, we'd probably try to futz around just to see if there's anything useful to take out of them.
No really abandoned camps that have anything other than like a campfire that used to be there.
I'm just trying to give him a dagger.
No daggers.
Sammy would probably just be keeping an eye out for any unique herbs, things he can use to make potions, especially just minor healing ones.
Okay.
That's about it.
So, Sammy, you can go ahead and make just a nature check for these 10 days of travel. Everybody else can make perceptions, survivals, whatever you would be doing. What?
One roll.
Yep.
I mean, I'm probably just trying to learn what I can
Probably got to
from
do perception.
being.
Just got a 9.
So you find enough herbs to maybe make why am I blanking on it? Whenever you're poisoned, what do you take to get rid of poison?
Antidotes.
Yeah, you can probably get
Anti-venom.
enough to make like
Antitoxin.
2 antitoxins, whatever. Like if somebody were to be poisoned, and you can make some like health mixture that you could like rub on a wound to seal the wound and do, healing, but over time. So it'd basically be a health potion, but it wouldn't be instantaneous, if that makes sense.
It'd be like a natural med kit.
Yeah, a natural med kit. I think you can add a med kit. But yeah, you get enough to make 2 of each, I would say.
So basically you could stabilize somebody with that.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 med kits. So how long does it take me to make those? Can I make those in an evening?
Gathering the supplies.
He's saying, I think, over all that time.
Over all that time, that's what you're able to gather and make. So it takes, some days you find nothing, some days you find enough to make one. But it doesn't take you too long, maybe an hour to make it. But over those 10 days, that's what you're able to find.
I know for potions of healing in the book, it says like a day or 8 hours or something for one of those. So I was just checking.
Yeah, a med kit's a little bit less useful than a potion. Yeah, I'd say like at nighttime when you're resting. So what kind of rolls were you guys making?
Perception.
Perception? Okay.
I got a 14.
Did you roll perception, or did anybody else roll perception?
I think I would have rolled like Arcana or something. I'm just trying to learn as much as I can from Bean.
Okay. So you two with perception.
So whatever you do.
Beautiful coastline. Nice warm weather.
I rolled a 19, by the way.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll?
Every so often, you do see movement far off. You would see this also, knowing this area.
I would be doing survival, and I got a 17.
You don't ever see any individuals, but you do feel as if the trees have eyes and are watching you.
The closer we get to town, I'd probably put my hood up.
What'd you get for survival?
I got a 17.
That is enough. You are able to travel safely, and there's no ambushes or anything like that along the way. What would you roll?
I'm just trying to learn what I can from Bean, really. And if that's...
So, he is not necessarily a magic teacher.
I know, but he knows. I mean...
what information do you want?
I just want him to tell me about the people he knows that I know, and what they like and what they don't like.
What people? I don't know what you're getting
Important people that we both mutually are acquainted with.
Oh my god.
Do you need everybody to leave the room?
Yeah, just for like a second.
Or you guys can shut your ears.
Just, I want to know about...
Secrets.
There you go.
I want to know about...
Hold on, wait for Chris to
No,
mute
it's fine.
himself.
I'm going to kind of mouth it. I want to know as much as he can teach me about...
What the heck is the button for that? That's me.
No, it's okay. Do you know what I mean? You can just message it to me.
Wave really fast when you need me to turn my volume back up.
Okay, I'll give you the thumbs up whenever you're good, okay?
All right. It's not taking it all the way down. Here, I'll be back in like a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What would you like to know?
I just want to know more about the mistress. If you have any...
I'm having trouble hearing you. You are very quiet.
I want to know more about our mistress.
You can speak up. I don't think they can hear us.
I want to know more about our mistress. And...
She is kind, but also ferocious.
She
holds grudges to those who do not obey.
Well, and she wants loyalty and I assume results. But
she wants somebody as loyal to Sabo as she is to Asmodeus.
I want to make sure that as long as I am following the rules, that the others will benefit from that.
If you do not waver from her wants and desires, you will know more about this realm than you ever would think. You will get everything you want and more if you listen to her.
Will I get to see her? Will she show herself again?
She will show herself if she is needed.
Is she safe?
Mistress is always safe.
Okay, I just know there's lots of demons down there, and I don't know what happens if something happens to her.
Mistress is more cunning than other devils.
Thank you. And are you alright with me calling you mean to the others?
If Mistress would like it, that it is what it is.
Okay. I didn't want to insult you. I know you probably don't care if I don't insult you, but I care.
I care what you care about Mistress.
Okay. Thank you.
As long as you care about her.
I do. I mean, she saved my life even before I made the deal. So I know that probably.
Anything else you would like to get from me?
No.
Okay, so all right, you guys good?
Good.
Mm-hmm.
This will show back up eventually.
Anybody else doing anything over these 10 days other than just normal stuff?
Does anybody
Is there
want to ask
anything-
anybody questions that anybody else doesn't want to hear ask questions? Because I feel like that needs to be addressed.
No, good.
I mean, do you inform me of anything that you've got going on secret-wise?
I don't think you would.
I don't know. I'll tell you this. If you were to insight the situation, and you've been around me long enough, that there's probably more that you can sense going on, but I am a bit nervous and or scared to tell you.
Oh,
right
I
now.
got that already.
With that
I
survival
know, but
check,
I'm
you are
just
also
telling you
able to
what he
provide
got.
food for everybody.
But I just, I want you
Berries,
to
the occasional small
understand that
animal on the
Booker,
coast, you can get
having
some
been
fish.
around me
Okay.
longer,
Like,
would
right,
interpret that it's
not
not
enough
like
to fill
I'm
your bellies, but
No,
I'm just,
I trust you. I just want to know that
I know,
I'm
and
just trying to stay as informed as I possibly
I
can,
do-
so I know what to look for. Know what the if we get in a sticky situation, I know that it's
I
coming.
mean, I don't. The truth is, I don't know. That's all I can really say. I don't know. But I would say you have enough insight with her to know that it's not like I'm.
you guys posted all of your things in the bed dragon. loot,
Yeah,
not-
I realized that.
Wrong loot.
I just saw.
Either way,
I-
you
Alright,
can
you're
get
good,
moved.
Chris.
I would imagine that on one of the nights that we're camping out,
Can you hear us, Chris?
Yep.
Okay.
that one of the nights that we're resting and stuff, Booker's asleep. Cersei and Sammy might be asleep. Vivian and Locke are probably...
In these next 10 days, there will probably be a moment like that.
Do
And I
plug my
don't
ears again?
care if they hear this part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your friend, he has a big mouth.
Ah, yes, he does.
He needs to maybe keep a little of that closer to the chest.
You could say he's as dumb as an ox.
I know. And I think I will talk to him, but I think that the more he hears it, he needs to understand the implications of his words. So,
Especially to those that may be in the know.
yes, so I think it would be prudent for you to sometimes, you specifically, I know that he'll bark back at you, but if someone else points out his, because sometimes I think he's just who he is. He's not a keeper of secrets like some of us have to be. Because sometimes secrets can be very dangerous in the wrong hands. And sometimes secrets that you don't tell people, you don't tell them so that if they're asked, they don't have to say they know.
Exactly.
And they will come out when they need to come out. And I don't think he understands that the way we do. If you're all right with me putting it that way.
Just making sure that you're aware that we don't need that kind of mouth getting us into trouble that we don't need to be getting into.
No, and I also think that in CSC's case, we need to remind her that sometimes you can have attachments, but there may be situations where you can't have those attachments anymore and you have to leave them behind because it's safer for them. And she may have to face that very, very soon. Permanently.
That's when you do the Scarlet Witch what mouth thing to him.
Yeah. I mean...
If you would have fallen in the river Styx face first...
That would have been awesome! Like that guy in Face Off!
It would have been like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
So
That would have been even funny.
Skeletor.
You and I are... Shut up, dude.
I'm good at it, so...
Maybe if we come at him together, so he knows it's not just me being a nag or you being a stranger that he doesn't find quite yet. You think that would work? Should we have a sit down? Let's have a sit down with Booker tomorrow morning. We need to sit down with Booker.
As you wake up in the morning, as you do get ready to sit down to have this conversation, Cersei does come back with breakfast. Sammy, she brings back 2 rabbits that she killed.
Oh, here we go.
Is there any reaction?
Here we go.
I like the look of like, what the?
I just want you to know. Hold on. I just want you to know. I'm keeping my voice
This is not
up.
my brother.
Hold on.
That's my brother.
Shut the fuck. I just want you to know, Sammy, that I did try to find other things. It wasn't. They happened to step in the trap that I made. That is not my fault. I looked for deer. I looked for people. Shit, I looked for people, and I couldn't even get a people in there.
That wouldn't be people.
Oh, God.
Look, food is food, okay?
Yeah.
Wait, you eat people?
Look, it's a small, not fun version of you. I don't know what you want me to say. We gotta eat.
Sammy,
We have to eat. We have to eat, Sammy.
You're not eating.
We have to eat
I
Sammy.
did get berries if you
We're
want
not going to
berries.
eat Sammy.
Well, I gotta eat.
You just said we have to eat Sammy.
I said we have to eat those.
So this is what you planned, Harrison?
No, I just came up with it.
I made a trap, and it's not my fault. You can choose not to eat. I don't know where we are on our journey at this point, so you can starve until dinner if you want.
We have a few days left.
Sammy, come back.
You've exhausted all of
Sammy?
your food options.
Yes, we don't really have a choice, Sammy. I'm sorry. I wouldn't actually. I've worked with you long enough. You know I wouldn't hurt you. Anything else is fair game, but you are fine.
Sammy, do you not eat meat at all?
No, I love meat. I just don't like eating my cousins.
So don't think of it like that. Just think of it. Here. I'll skin it, and I'll put it in front of you, and you just pretend it's something else.
I don't think you should do that in front of him.
I will turn away and do that, and then I'll give it to you, and then you pretend it's something else.
Prepare them.
You might as well eat my cousins.
Did somebody hydrate, by the way?
They fucking.
Oh,
right
yeah,
in.
I have been. but I will do
Sammy,
it
we
again.
have to eat. I tried.
I'm just
I've been awake for 3 hours waiting for something in the trap. All I got was these 2 fucking rabbits and these berries.
We've been eating nothing but molded bread for 5 days.
We've been eating fish for 4 days. I'm not getting real tired of fish.
Would Nate know if you're just fucking with her?
Harrison, can I roll a survival check for Sammy to find food that is not bunnies?
Sure.
At this point, I don't care. I'm gonna eat it.
I'll have some.
I didn't roll great. I got a 9 total.
Well, you can have fish again, but I wanted something other than fish.
Yeah. So you go out and you're able to find like an edible mushroom or 2, but nothing that would really fill your belly.
When you're ready, the bunnies will be here.
And
Well, we're all
You can turn them into like.
9 rations I have left.
You can look. You can turn it into like bunny nuggets.
nuggets.
Nuggets?
Nuggets.
How many days into travel is this?
Don't you still have your
it's
eggs?
pretty far along.
Sammy, do you still have your eggs? Are they
Probably
okay?
like 6 to
Do
7
you still
days
have your
along.
eggs? You could have your eggs.
So you're getting very low on rations.
Yeah, he's probably eating
Yeah,
all of his
there are
eggs.
3 left.
He's probably eating.
Look,
his
we
eggs.
already got a ration out
Listen,
these 2
Eggs
bunnies.
are already
Listen,
gone.
everyone.
5 of us.
Listen, everyone. I know. Well, these are things we have to have group synergy. I believe is the word. And so we need to discuss some things of import. And I would like to start with you, Cersei.
Okay.
But I think we've talked about it a bit, but we're going to go to your city and you have siblings there, yes?
Yeah.
So have you thought about that when you see them, it may have to be the last time you see them for a very long time.
I thought that the last time I left was the last time I'd
But
see them.
I mean,
so
you
yes.
can't write them letters. You can't send them things. You can't do that to them.
It's been on my mind recently.
Because, and I'm not saying that because I don't want you to do it. I just think if you do it now that we have such a high, I imagine our bounty is quite high actually, or something. Who knows? Terrible things. But it's probably for their own safety because if we're dealing not just with demons but with the crown itself, potentially, if it's all connected somehow, they will do things like burn cities and villages, and they've done it before, and they do it just to send a message.
Also, I forgot to mention, the rain and the terrible weather does not cease. As you go through here, it's a little bit lighter, but it seems as if what is ever grasping Hartmeyer has seemed to expand.
So what I'm saying
but
is...
the mushrooms I got are good.
You got a few of the good ones,
There's the
yeah.
autism again.
Yes,
So the mushrooms haven't necessarily spread this far yet, but just the bad
so what
weather.
I'm saying is you may also consider if there...
Mushrooms may be
they may
close to
not,
following
but if
suit.
there's anywhere else you think they could go, that would be the worst. And
Well, if there's anywhere that they can go.
just
Sir Washard.
I know that's not. I know
take 'em.
that's not nice to think about, but we have to think about all these terrible things now, so it doesn't hit us.
Well,
as
that's why
hard.
we have to tell them, Richard.
Yes.
And he'll take them where they need to go.
Yes. I want you to know that we're thinking about that as well.
Yeah, I know.
And
I've been thinking about it since we came back to life.
so
Well,
I'm sorry.
since we woke up and found out we were
I'm
framed.
sorry, and I want you to know, and I mean this, I do know what it's like to lose people you care about very much, and I don't want you to have to experience that to the extreme degree.
Well, can't get any worse than it is now, but no, I would be nothing without them, so.
It can get worse.
No, it can. If I lose them, I will.
And that's why I want to do what we can do to protect them. Now,
Well-
Booker,
Booker, mate, I get you're very devoted.
Oh, don't be stopped to patronize me now.
No, you just need to learn how to shut your mouth.
he is right. And I, so... Booker.
This is the
I'm
best
trying to eat
intervention ever.
I'm trying to eat my goddamn bunny nuggets, and you're patronizing me. I get it. I'm a bit loud, but
No. It's not about your volume or your boisterousness. That is your personality.
Although, while we're out here, you might want to keep your voice down, because there are people out in the woods.
Fucking voice. No, it's more the words you say could put your friend in danger.
Why don't you... Okay, look, why don't you sort of explain to him, based on the things he has said aloud, the insight you've gleaned about him, and just be honest, because I don't know how else to explain it to him.
Talking about being a field knight, being part of the Diamond God.
well, I don't think I told.
You said it out loud.
You
When you were
When?
talking about the
Well, no,
Yeah, you did.
I didn't. Well, I didn't say I wasn't. I said I heard about stories. I didn't say I was a field knight.
You did.
When?
You did when we were talking
What?
about.
Actually, out of
You
character.
did.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DM Cole, how would you interpret it? Because I want to make sure we're not being over assumptive.
I don't.
So
think,
I don't
think
remember
did.
that. What
I don't think he did say he was, but
recall is that you have been saying...
your grandfather...
No, you have been referring to Vivian in a way that makes her seem like a very important person that probably being a traveler going incognito might not want to say.
Right, I got that part, but like I don't remember. I don't remember
that either, and I cannot make a call on that because I honestly do
the way
not
I
remember.
would explain it is, you seem to have lots of knowledge of this sir for someone who is just a sellsword. So just be careful about your connections, is what I would say, because there are people in society, as you know, because you've worked with them, and they pay attention to the smallest minute details. And I'll just put it this way, because you know I have things that I keep close to the chest. And I think Locke has things he keeps close to the chest, and we need to keep them to ourselves. And so we just have to be delicate about things we say. Is all we're saying.
Well, I understand that, but I was just having a conversation with her, and it was just, I know about this person. I didn't say how I know about this person, other than the fact that my grandfather, or my father actually, told me stories about him.
Don't look at me. They're having the intervention.
It's still the way you present yourself sometimes.
Right, but I don't go around telling everyone else that. I like to think that we have a bit of acquaintance already. That we,
It's more you don't know who is listening at all times.
Yes, so I think it's okay that you tell Cersei or Locke or whomever, whatever you feel comfortable with at this point, if we're going to trust them. Within reason. There are things that Locke and I think, are not comfortable sharing amongst the group because, well, we're just private people. Right, Locke?
Yes.
But I just don't want you to... I want you to stay safe, Claire. I know you've been through a lot, just like I've been through a lot. And
I understand that, and I get that, but I don't recall ever blabbing around to everyone else.
Booker, it's not that you said anything that you're not supposed to. It's that you get that so you know what you know about Vivian, her background, and that insightfulness is a skill that people like that really grasp onto. It's not anything that like common folk or even like knights necessarily relate to. It's very useful. You get that Locke is giving off very similar vibes to Vivian. So even though you're not saying anything explicitly, you get that certain people can really, really read between the lines. So just like erring on an extra side of caution in some regards would be for the best.
which is paranoid.
Yes, you get that they're both very paranoid too.
We're also in the woods. There's things listening
I
to us.
honestly didn't think you said field night either.
To be honest, I don't remember, and that was like half an hour.
No,
so,
well,
but I get the point of the conversation.
Well, let me put it this way: I don't know how else to explain it, but I didn't say anything, and this is sort of in character, out of character. But I haven't said anything to him about who you are, what we are. But he seems to already have
an understanding based on things.
Or at least he could guess at who we are.
It's nothing you did.
No,
you didn't explicitly say anything. It's just
people who are more aware and can start interpretation. And then, even if you say, "Well, no, that's not who I am or what I am," like you just said, sometimes that puts you in a bad spot. So we have to be cautious. We have to be very cautious.
Well,
and you're an honorable man who's used to dealing with things.
You know that the king has spies everywhere.
Yes.
As do his enemies.
And you're used to just being able to deal with people in a forward fashion.
I will say
there
that
are intricacies of
espionage
conversation
is not your strong suit.
No.
that some of us. So there will be times where I'll be like, Booker, you take the lead on this one. But in the moments where perhaps I, or even sometimes Locke, say, "Let me do the talking," is all I'm saying.
I mean,
and it's with the unfamiliar parties. You know what I mean?
I guess so, but I mean, we know. We obviously got a connection, so they're probably going to have guesses about us anyway. So
Oh, I think Locke has lots of guesses. Just as I have lots of guesses about Locke, but I don't want anybody to. I don't want anybody to be in a position where if they're asked a question, they
have plausible deniability.
Let me just ask you, what do you want me to do?
Not talk would be great. No. Sorry, that's
Jesus,
Pandora
Selena.
coming out.
If you want me to not talk, I will just shut up and eat my goddamn bunny nuggets.
This first campaign, and you can't talk the second campaign.
I would just be careful about how you act.
No
and
songs
what you
about you either.
anyone you knew before, pretend you don't know. Is a good rule of thumb that I follow.
If Leeward wanted everybody to know him,
Does that
Booker
make sense?
wants the opposite.
Anyone you knew before, any organization you knew before, just pretend you don't know them. You never were touched them,
Even if it is hard.
even if it's hard. It's very
What
hard.
if they recognize me?
Well, then we've got another problem. At that point, you can't really. We deny until we can't. Just as we have been.
Do
Or we
you
kill them.
put on your armor, by the way? Or do you keep that shit bagged up?
I keep it backed up.
Smart.
Do you want
I'm not putting that on unless I absolutely have to.
What'd you say, Chris?
Do they want to wear my hat?
I can sort of, given time, I can sit there and use prestidigitation on myself, or at least my hair to
Prestidigitation.
It might be easier for me to blend in if you're this famous.
I didn't say I was famous.
I'm not famous. It's just also I do have a bit of an air around me.
There is one person that does stand out amongst you guys.
I wonder who it is.
Well, no, that's not fair to Sammy because, like, I have to wear my cloak a lot because I do have bright red hair. So
To be fair,
that's
in this
memorable.
forest, I've seen a lot of things scarier than Sammy.
Thank you, people that look just like me.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's very true.
Just one of them.
Sammy, listen, if I thought you were a liability that was not worth having along, I would have said to get lost.
If
and I
he
haven't
just
said
looked the way he did, you might feel that way, but you've seen his abilities.
Yes.
You've seen him be very helpful. And dare I say that maybe the 10 days you traveled with him, you maybe have seen his kindness,
Yes.
which is something very rare in the Jewel Isles.
Honestly, I'm not used to that sort of behavior of late.
The only other thing that I would request when we're on this 10 days is just on the last night before we get there, I would just stay up a little later. Not like to get exhausted, but I would just stay up longer.
Sure.
I don't care if anybody stays. I don't care if anybody else stays up.
I will stay
Sammy?
mum until I'm asked to not stay mum.
We don't have, you know what I mean? Just when we're around, like,
Zip it, zip it.
yeah.
Mom,
When you see
I'll do
Lord-
my best.
Lord
I'm a bit of a bull in the china shop when it comes
what
to
is
London.
that?
Sir Kanye.
Keep it cool. I know it's going to be hard, and that's okay, but
It's just funny because
Anything else you guys are doing in these 10 days?
I don't know, Sammy or Booker, do you have any grievances? Now is the time to throw them on the table. Besides the rabbits, we have to get over that.
You can also think about them. We can talk about them next time too. We can do a retroactive.
Hey.
So if not, the 10 days do come to an end. Would you say, Sammy?
I think he was just laughing.
Oh, okay.
I have 5 eggs. We could have saved the bunnies.
I said the eggs!
I woke up way
said
before you guys.
Between the rations and the eggs, you probably would have been out of them by now.
I got a pound of flour.
Oh my god.
I got your dirt.
Oh.
I don't think I would have cooked the eggs. I just brought them up today.
Okay. So the 10 days do pass. You come across small settlement, maybe 15 buildings. There's no like formal wall around this. It's on the edge of the shore. There's a very small dock on there. Looks how you remember it, Cersei.
Because when was the last time I was here?
couple years.
Yeah.
It looks like they've
It's been like 5 years,
getting,
I think, if I remember correctly.
Looks like they've been getting a lot of rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably left when you were like 15.
Yeah.
You returned every now and then, but it's probably been close to 5 years since you've been back yet.
Yep. Yepers.
Maybe a little bit early, maybe 2 years. I don't know. Years. So, what are you doing as you approach town?
It's been 84 years.
Would I still remember where the building was that had
Yeah, you would know where...
Lord or Sir? I keep saying Lord. Sir
You would know where
Conyo.
Sir Conyo's house is. Is that where you're going?
Yeah, probably the first place I would go because I need to tell him what's going on. Hopefully,
He does
before
not live in the center of town, so you don't have to actually go through town to get there.
Okay, is it like on the outskirts? You just kind of okay.
It's a very small...
I would have had my hood up, by the way. They probably wouldn't have to, but I would.
Oh,
I'll have my.
I mean, I would because people would know me.
The few faces you do pass aren't people you recognize.
Well, that's good.
I mean,
People do always have their hood ups and look like they're hustling to get indoors if they do have to step outside because it is heavy rainfall here.
Yeah. Well, when we get
as
there.
you trudge through these muddy streets, it's not quite as nice as you remember, but there is just a very familiar...
Homesickness? Type of
Yeah,
deal?
like it feels nice. You get an excitement to seeing Sir Conyo, your brother, your sister. It just begins to feel nice. As you do round up this kind of road that leads up to Sir Conyo's small little hut, you knock on the door. There's no answer. You knock again. No answer.
Do I hear any noise coming from in the house? Can I?
You press your ear. Make a perception check.
Where the fuck? Okay. 9.
Nope.
Fuck.
You hear nothing.
Oh.
There's...
What time is it? What time of day is it? Is it like morning?
Morning, yeah. There is, a few windows you could look through around the side of the house.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that then, I guess.
Okay, so you go and you look through the window. The lights are dark. Doesn't look like anybody's home.
What the fuck?
Oh, sure.
Who has the highest passive perception here?
Sammy.
I got a 16.
So Sammy, as Cersei begins to kind of look bewildered and just a little bit frustrated as to where this person is that she's looking for, you do look out into the yard and you see a few trees and a nice little garden, but something does catch your eye out around towards the garden. You see
something out in the garden.
Okay.
You see what looks to be a marker of some sort. And as you do get closer, you see what looks like a headstone.
What the?
And next to it, you see 2 other headstones.
No!
And we're going to end this.
What? Fuck!
Jesus.
I'm sorry. I'm actually.
Thank
really
you guys for watching tonight.
Wait 2 weeks.
Sorry about your eardrums.
I'm taking a toaster bath when I get home.
Jesus. Thank you, Andreas of
Why am
Fantastical
I
Filaments.
God.
He's the one who did the miniatures that we used tonight.
Don't
Hey,
do it.
I told you this is a grim, dark, fucked up world you guys are playing in.
Thank you,
I thought it
Julian
was dark
from
enough that
Astral
my parents
Grave.
were dead.
He did the
Apparently
Potato
not.
Place Gaming logo as well as our character portraits for this season.
Listen, sometimes it's all right because you end up having
I'll
things
get through it. I'm
common.
gonna cry. This is worse than when he yelled at me after Mark and I broke up.
As always, we're playing for Extra Life Give Back Game On. There's a donation link down below.
Creating family.
Donate some money. That way we can get Selena some therapy now.
No, I will not chill. This is the most unchill thing that could happen to me so far.
See, this is when I give people my characters. I'm like, just kill them already. So
My God, can I just have one fucking thing? No.
maybe it's a fake out. We'll dig them up and find out.
I don't want to do that. Why the fuck would I do that?
Remember last time we dug up a dead body, it wasn't actually there.
Money you've been sending back.
That's the other other fucking thing. Who's been getting my money? Oh my god! Maybe if we're lucky, they just somehow were in the house and there's just piles of letters indoors with money in it. That's a lot of fucking money over the last couple of years. Oh fuck! That's it. We're gonna go see Lord Farquaad next. I'm so done.
If you have
Hubert, what is his name? Hubie. He's gonna have some fucking answers. Hewitt.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
if you have Amazon Prime, you get one free Twitch Prime subscription each and every month. If you use it on us, it lets us do things like torture Selena.
Got enough going on. That's some bullshit.
We have a couple different donation incentives going on right now.
Also, remember, you didn't see that. That was Sammy that saw that.
Mm-hmm.
No, but he pointed it out, so I would have seen it.
Every $5 donation and say something about Captain Falcon, Falcon Punch, whatever another, you'll get entered into a drawing for a Captain Falcon helmet made by Harrison. We're going to do that there at the end of March for the Q1.
This is fun. Time I've been like preparing to just say goodbye and actually
my weeks are thrown off really bad because we switched weeks. So next week we got Nikki at Night on Tuesday. We have some retroactive on Wednesday. I don't think that's the song we want to hear right now.
I thought it was funny.
Just think of like at the end of Final Fantasy, just have the one character that survived the two that are down.
You can visit potatoplacegaming.com. There you can get to our
I'll play something sad.
schedule of events. You can get to our latest streams. You can get to our shop. You can get to our Extra Life page. John, there's a cat sniffing your chicken wings.
Nope, no doc. No doc.
Not a thing. Chicken wing.
$200.
Yep, that's what I was getting to next. John has a thing also. If you cumulatively up to $200,
I don't even know.
if you say something about Spyro 2, he has a one-handed controller he's going to play with to do Spyro 2 on. Also, if you do a $1,000 lump sum, John's going to shave everything from the neck up. And if you do a $1,500 with his blessing, we're going to wax him.
Would you see? Would seeing a hairless John make you not upset, Selena?
He looked like a naked mole rat.
He looked like a naked turkey.
Oh my god.
If you are in the Columbia, Missouri area, April 19th, Potato Place Gaming is going to be out there running a Tetris tournament for the Como.
Something like that, yeah. Oh, God.
The Como Retro Game Convention. So we'll be running a Tetris
really
tournament
cool.
out there. I will have my dice machine out there so you can get some dice, potentially some other prizes. I'm actually going to be printing some other prizes off for that as well. So come out, have some fun there. And before Selena loses it completely, we will catch you guys next time.
I hate it here.
Peace.
Oh, God, this.